fool, scorned by love. Even then, you opened your heart to me. Though I tried to speak, they just wouldn't leave. 3 small words, I love you. Though I need be asleep, I pour another passage to your memory. Though just one more won't ever be enough, I will stay here just to be near, knowing well it's only me, a bitter dream, playing the fool, too dumb to care, too dumb to know, too stupid to see, a wounded heart, tears flowing free. There was a chance, there was a time, still I spent it all. We reached the end, it's too late to pretend. I'll be here wondering anyway, playing the fool. Playing the fool, scorned by love. Even then, you opened your heart to me. Though I tried to speak, they just wouldn't leave. 3 small words, I love you. Though I need be asleep, I pour another passage to your memory. Though just one more won't ever be enough, I will stay here just to be near, knowing well it's only me, a bitter dream, playing the fool, too dumb to care, too dumb to know, too stupid to see, a wounded heart, tears flowing free. There was a chance, there was a time, still I spent it all. We reached the end, it's too late to pretend. I'll be here wondering anyway, playing the fool.
Hello, I'm here. Hey Gogeta, hey Raz, good to see the both of you. I hope you're both doing well. This song, it's peak, right? It's super scary. I couldn't think of a scary song, so you know what? I decided on just the English dub. Ow, bro. You know, this is nice though. This is nice. Get some good laughs before we play a spooky game. Although this game shouldn't be that scary, to be fair. I don't know too much about it. I just saw 2 things. That one, it aesthetically looks neat, and 2, it's actually published by Square Enix. So it's another paranormal site. That's basically what it is. Let me see, because I think Paranormal Site was also published by Square Enix. Oh no, it was developed. Oh, wait, oh shit. It was developed by Square Enix. Oh, my beat. They straight made the game. My bad. Okay, but my point is, like, another horror game coming from Square Enix essentially, but not this one's not necessarily developed by it, so it's a little different. Okay, I don't think it should be that bad. Start off something nice before we actually shit our pants. That's like my big cope. But yeah. It'd be nice today. It was a pretty chill time. I wonder if nah. I was contemplating whether to turn off the lights, but I ain't strong enough for that. All right, bro. Why are you vomiting? Why do you not appreciate peak music? Bro, get off my goat's back. See, listening to this like outside of context is like not the greatest. Let me get the game going. I haven't even started the game. I'm too scared. I also learned that the game might be 10 hours or so. So we either might need a second stream for it, which we might do next week, or we just finish it tonight. The hope and cope is that we finish it tonight. I'd rather just get this out of the way like immediately and then play more horror games or so for next week. But we'll see, we'll see. Come on, come on. Playing the fool, dog. Bring a tear to my eye. Alright, enough of that. Enough of that song. Let me just get this going. Hopefully peak horror games. I hope this is peak. Like, I can't really tell too much about it. I haven't even seen if, oh. Keep this controller profile? Can I? Oh, I can use my controller. Yes. There's Japanese and then there's English. We'll go with English. Look how pretty this game is. Like, hold on. This game looks pretty as heck. This is supposed to be a horror game? Oh, yeah, I didn't say anything. Yeah, hey, Natsu. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Phantom Mercury. I'm a variety streamer. I just started this game. So, we just coming in. And look how pretty this game is. Look at this. Look how pretty this is, bro. And the music, bro. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for this one, but it's kind of a banger. Let's go. Also, hey, Neko. Good to see y'all, broskies. How was Walking Dead? How was that? How was killing people? Or getting people killed? You know what this makes me feel like? I need my character to look like a 90s anime now. This is peak. So yeah, we're playing Little Goody Two Shoes, which I don't know anything about. Yes, anybody coming in, y'all can chill, relax, eat, sleep, do what you need to do what you gotta do. This is apparently a horror game as well. Apparently, published by Square Enix, so we'll see. Cool horror game, bro. Bro, this horror game is so tight. I don't know what the hell this is. Hey Philly, what's good? What's good? Hopefully y'all taking care of yourselves. The secret lies in the woods. This is why is this like so pretty?
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Thanks. Hey Silent. Oh, you're new? Hey, bro. Who is this dude? Who's this dude? Obviously fast. Auto wait time. What's auto wait time? We'll keep it medium. Force skip. I don't know what force skip is. Oh, the graphics. Full screen. Let's get it borderless, please. I like that. Brightness, a little bit higher. There's VSync. I mean, I guess sure. I'm kind of surprised more because like I would more expect it to be in other type of games. Effects? Bloom. There's Bloom in this? Okay. We'll keep VSync on. Now this music sounds like it's gonna be really pretty. So we're gonna keep it like that. Ambience, voice acting, yes sir. Saying title all the time now. Bro, I blame Natsu. I just gotta blame Natsu for that. It's his fault. I've never said it before, but then he pointed it out once, and now I've always said it. Astral Shift? Okay. Once upon a time, in the heart of a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep in the woods in search for mushrooms. Bro like me, for real, wanting them shrooms, I getcha. But all of a sudden, she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! A baby! Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my! What do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Lisa. And so Hole and Lisa spent their days together in the village of Kefberg. Ooh, this is cute. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Already, I kind of want to recommend this to every friend I know. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elisa. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by... So did Holes. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Oh, hell yeah! Your inheritance! I mean, oh no, Granny. I love you, Elisa. Oh, have a good night, Glaze. You sleep well, broski. Thank you for granting my only wish. Oh, that's sad. Okay. For goodness sakes, there goes my last match.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elisa. Sweep my floors, Elisa. Elisa. I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. I'd have them wipe down my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth, fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elisa all day. Oh, if only I were rich. Oh well, womp womp. All the steak I'd ever eat, all the shiny dresses. One day for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids, all the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Lisa. Oh, for goodness sake. On your way home, lass. What are you doing wandering about in the dark? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you so kindly believe. You're no better than to put yourself in danger, Lisa. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd already be home by now You'd not stop me for an earful.
Come now, Elisa. We had good reason to worry.
All this vigilance for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch?
Watch your words, Elisa. You're not to question such matters. What do we say we walk you home?
I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Henrik.
No more detours, Elisa. It's for your own good.
At least I come across the witch, I know.
Let us hope you don't regret your words, lass.
Big yappers. Like, just because I'm like a small child doesn't mean you can talk to me like that. I can't stand these folks. Movement, interact, run around. Oh, what was the other thing? I didn't read the last part. I guess menu. Is that a stamina bar? Is that a magic bar? What is that? Yo, this UI is kind of cool though. It's kind of nice. It's a little pretty. Berserk Volume 25 moment. What's that? What's Berserk Volume 29 or 25? I can't read. But look at the animations though. Just when I run around. Like, bro, my flowing locks. Oh, you love to see them. Bro, I got my hair down tight because this bow is big as hell. I better not wander off too far. Oh, wrong way. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything about pine trees around here. Right? Kefferberg viewpoint. Kefferberg peak. Are we at the peak? Where are we going? I don't know where home is. 1 grapes. Hell yeah. Okay. So I'm guessing it's more like a puzzle game. Puzzle horror.
For goodness sake!
Oh, for goodness sake. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in the wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Oh, bugger. Hello, Spotlight and Bird. Save often. Thanks. Yeah, I'll save. Ooh, 21. Cool. Elisa's house. Thanks, Bird. Oh. Oh? Okay. So when I approach the trees, like the screen kind of closes in. Kind of questioning why.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the Lord's name happened here? I gotta find my matches. Find the Tinder box. Oh, I have to go on Tinder? I hate it here. Good advice in general. It's so true. At least they didn't get into the trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. What, did the big bad wolf come by? He and the Lord's name got into my house. I'm not leaving until it makes sense of what happened. Oh, is that the front door? Oh, it is front door. Is it? Oh, no. That's the back door, I guess. Oh, thank goodness they didn't touch Granny's spinning wheel. I had to find my tinder box and light a match. It's too dark to tell what happened here. Pretty good VA, yeah. Unfortunately, like, not every line is voiced, so we gotta make do, you know. Oh, jeez. I'm fine. Okay. Hey, Z, good to see you, bro. Hope you well, bro. Play this later for yourself and lesser budget games getting greenlit. Yeah, like, I'm really liking it already.
What was that thing? Was I dreaming or?
Jesus. Bible reference in my video game?
What was I thinking leaving it here?
What were you thinking, dog?
I had to light that fire now.
Light your thanks. Light your lantern using matches. Be careful not to waste them.
This thing's still not working? I ought to have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, I suppose.
The clock's hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. Okay, but what was that advice actually? But I have 9 matches? No shot. Bro, I gotta be speed running this game. I don't want to die.
What is this?
Good grief. What if it was the witch the townsfolk had been talking about?
Keep it together,
No,
Elise.
keep it together, Elise.
It's not Elisa, it's Elise.
It was definitely a burglar.
With the footprints, yeah.
That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom.
God, I love the portraits right now. Oh my god. This game got me. This game hella got me. Apparently this game came out last year as well. I did not find out about this, you know? I said duty. I'm pretty sure. Do I just use it? Normal items, key items. What are normal items then? And how do I use said normal items? I got food items? Oh gosh, okay. That definitely tells me something. Oh wait, no, I have a hunger bar. I didn't even realize that. So how do I use... Hey, why is the fingerprint here?
What's this filthy thing on my wall? Whoever broke into my house is getting a proper earful, that's what.
Oh, I can keep... Okay.
It's been a long time since I've gotten to Granny Hole's room. Not that there's anything to see there anyway.
The music's kind of nice. Ten endings? Bro, there's 10 endings. There has to be only like one bad ending, right? What are the chances of me getting that ending, right? Surely I got this. God, 10? Oh, yeah, we're definitely gonna need like at least another stream for this. I want to see as much as I can, unless this game kind of sucks in the end.
I really ought to go through all the junk sometime, I suppose.
A small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. Some of the endings are joke endings. I don't think this is like near, but maybe. You never know.
Whoever broke into my home must have been out there somewhere. How me just sleep like this?
Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in the wooden frames. Oh, what? I see something. Or I saw my icon pop up. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's just the cabinet. Damn it. It came out from here and you don't want to explore it all? You don't want to check it out? Alright, girl. Okay, but we got our broom, but... The big shiny iron pot, its inner surface is covered in scratches. How do I broom everything, though? Oops. I don't know how to broom things. I gotta stop trying to enter the pantry. Do I like equip it or something? God, that's loud. Oh, a log. Nice. Oh, I've been using my matches. Oh, no. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was using my matches. Oh, I only have 6 more. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. What are the chances of actually us needing all 9 of them, right? Surely that's not... Surely we didn't need to. We'll be fine. Okay, but what am I supposed to do? Like, what are we brooming exactly? Do I have an objective? I actually don't know. Okay. Palms prayer and doing prayer. Cool. Praying is pretty tight. Do I just go to sleep? Like, what am I doing? Music's so nice, though. I guess maybe I just go out this way. Maybe try to find where they went. Fuck off. Okay. Here's the herf.
How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder?
Stringing cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors as though sealing them. Probably should use it. Make some bread, girl. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Excuse me. Oh, we found him.
There you are, you shameless thief!
Out with it!
Give me back all you took, right now!
Up!
Wait, please. Please forgive me.
Out with it!
Explain yourself, you wretch. What are you doing in my house? Wait, please don't hit me. I was just hiding. There were these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief.
Hurry it up!
Give me back everything you took right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands.
Oh, but
I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets and make it quick. I keep telling you I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains? I'm a traveler, man.
Hey, Fern.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself?
yes.
Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hope I can rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Oh, shush it!
Would you stop calling me that?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Goodness sake.
Alright, well... I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. You can start by cleaning up this mess. Then you can...
Sorry,
Ma'am?
I did it!
Yes, that's it! A maid!
Alright.
Listen carefully now. First, you'll tidy up this mess you've made. In fact, you'll clean my whole house, from the top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes.
Sorry,
Ma'am... Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do?
Yes.
Oh, of course, I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. In exchange, I suppose you can stay here. No more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me, and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, man. I'm not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you?
I'm sorry.
You don't. I apologize.
All right.
My name is Elise, and you better remember it.
Yes.
Yes. I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself.
What the hell's that name? Rosenmarine. Selenic Wanderer. Old hag? Oh, bro. Your ears got perked up there, huh? Now you'll be paying attention. You heard hag and you're like, you were locked in, huh? I see you, Sieg.
My name is Rosemarine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sakes, just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do. Yes, of course.
Okay. Let's go home. Alright.
How could you even do all this? Look at the floors.
I'm sorry.
Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Alright, well. You know what you did.
Anyway.
Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain that you get every nook and cranny. You hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace too. Wipe the stain off my wall and wash all my windows.
All right.
I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow. Understood?
Of course.
Of course, ma'am.
For goodness sake.
I told you, quit calling me that.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Come now, let me show you to the well out back.
Oh,
I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once, and I'll be having you word of it with the townsfolk.
you hear?
Are we clear?
You get this game? Survival horror? I don't think it's survival horror. It doesn't seem like survival horror just yet.
Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me up either. I have Sunday Mass to attend to tomorrow. Bro. We attending Mass? We saying a good prayer in the morning? Alright. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. It's best to leave her be. I gave her quite an earful. Is something the matter, Elise? No, it's nothing. Can I give her some bread? Like, she's probably hungry, you know? Like, why we gotta disrespect? Well, I get it, she's a thief, but like... Or she just kind of broke in, but still. Alright. Alright, see. Have a good time doing what you're doing, or have a good night if you're sleeping. I'll see you later, broski. And thank you for the hydration, Philly. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still... What if she's dangerous, or... Worse even, what if... She's the witch the townfolk's been talking about? I wonder what Granny Hole would do, I wonder. She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's the best I go to bed. No, go apologize to her or something. Sunday. I can't read that. Sontag? Oh my gosh, my food. It's morning already? I can't be late for Sunday Mass or Father Hands will... Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now.
Oh, shoot. Manage your normal food and key items through the menu. You can consume and use through the item menu as well. I guess we just got some grapes, so... Oh, okay. So we eat some bread. Yeah. Pocket bread. That's what I like. Damn! She cleaned up really well.
Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey,
Rosemarine!
Rosemarine! Was that her name? Rosmarine, maybe? I can't believe you tied it up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now where could she have gone to?
The pantry, maybe? I think of that eat in this house. Well, let's make sure that they can find her, right? Hopefully she didn't fall in the well. See, I don't like the leaves coming into the foreground. Move away a little bit. There she is. What are you doing?
Rosemarine! For goodness sake.
There you are, you.
Please.
Honestly, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now.
Sorry,
Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for, some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment, I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for what I did too.
For goodness
I
sake.
got it, all of that's dead and buried. Now come, I'm running late for Sunday Mass. Yes. Ah, wait for me, Elise.
Yay, we got a partner. We got our friend. Let's go. Rosemarine.
Flock. What the hell she's talking about?
The goat? Flock. Fluffy companion. Yeah, who has his right eye taken out, it seems. Or doesn't have a right eye to begin with.
I'm so glad.
I'm so relieved to see you.
Aww, well that's kinda cute.
Where have you been? You know this goat?
Of course.
Yes, of course. We met on the way to Kevinburg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say?
Anyway.
Anyhow, I gotta get going. Would I be late for Sunday Mass?
Yes.
Yes. I'll be back in a moment, Flock. Or Fluke.
Flock, I'm gonna stick with Flock. Flock.
I had to say you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
I'm so glad.
I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Oh, shush it.
I get it already, no need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't got any more bread, but sure.
Thank you, Elise. You're really kind.
For goodness sake.
Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me right about the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out.
Alright.
And don't wander about, and don't make a mess.
Of course.
I won't, Elise. Good grief.
No, I want to read that again. No, I didn't read it. No, damn. No, it was something about love interests. Excuse me. What? We can date. We can date Rosemarine? Should I? I feel like that's a little odd. I mean, hey. We'll see. Goat eyes, demon eyes, demon. Look is evil. Flock. Hey, Flock is not evil. Lay off my goat, like my actual goat.
Before you go, Elise. I had something to tell you if you can come with me later today. But what's keeping you from telling me now? Oh well, it's important, so I'll be back in the back by nightfall. All right? For goodness sakes, it's best for be worth my while. You hear? I promise it's nothing bad. You'll see about that.
All romantic dates are marked with an... Each date will skip one time period. Oh my gosh, we can go on a date with her. I feel like I'm being lulled into a false sense of security. Nah, I don't know. Would you like to revisit the game tutorials? Save often. Light your matches. Managing stamina. Item consumption. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head to schedule a romantic date for later. Okay.
I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up.
Hell yeah, the map. How do you open it? Oh, with this? Hell yeah. This is truly the horror game of all time. You know, maybe I was just lied to. This seems just so nice. Like, it seems so cozy. I don't know. I will say, her right arm animation, it's a little bit odd because, like, because it looks like her right arm be hanging a little bit. Like, goes limp. When she's running, at least. That's just how the animation is, though.
Squish squat. This seems so faded I can't even read it.
Left Premoldorf and Kefferberg Peaks.
What about you? See any witches about here?
Watching solemnly over passerbyers by the Lord's image rests eternalized by the wayside shrine. Thanks, Jesus.
There you are, Elise.
Hello, Miss Gretel. Of course you own a bakery.
Come here, why don't you?
She's probably a witch.
Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to the mass, I see. And to keep Father Hans off my back, or Hans. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look?
Oh yeah, she's definitely a witch. But she's just a little girl. She's just a little gal. Look at her.
It's always lovely to see you, Elise.
I have 10 coins, so why not? Matches? Damn, I'd like that. But I need more bread now. Ooh, a pretzel? Sure. I ran out of money.
See you, Granny. Ought to keep yourself well fed, you hear?
Hey girl, choose the hidden eldritch horror that kills you. Girl equates to different deaths plus some alternative is your guess. Or you just smash A. Maybe you just get it, bro.
This one seems salvageable, I'd say.
What, the house?
Hell nah.
Hello, Mr. Goat. Alright. Story events. All story events are marked with a book icon. If marked with a time icon, they'll skip one period. One time period, okay. How does this game have 10 endings? This feels like this game would just have like one solid ending and that's it. Just from the way it's all set up.
What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose.
Alright, to mass.
goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Miss Bertha.
Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise.
Why wouldn't I, Mrs. O'Deal?
Oh, that's a lady.
My Elise, you do look quite tired.
Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it?
Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. What was that?
For goodness sake, Elise, you not notice the state of Kefferberg is in? There was a frightening windstorm last night, Elise. It swept through all the alleys and nearly ripped off some roofs off. Even mine was covered in deadwood. This was no ordinary windstorm, I tell ya. How so, Odai?
Oh, I've had it with some of this nonsense. She is saying it came from the woodland, that's what.
Oh, Odai, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. We'll see, Marielle. Melile.
All I can see is that we're running late for mass.
Goodness, what does Kefferberg come to?
After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? I don't know anything about that. I'm just kind of chilling. Ooh, shiny.
Alright.
Elise!
Hey. Hey, what's good, girl? What's good? Damn, you got a lot of hair.
Good morning, Elise.
I'm running out of female voices. I've already ran out of female voices. Freya, though. Tight name. Evergreen Sweetheart? Yeah, she does seem like a sweetheart.
How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long, I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get much sleep out last night.
What can we do?
Oh, me neither. And all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely...
Keep quiet, you two.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. You'll best focus now, Elise.
Shit, you.
You're the one wittering on, Freya.
Think of the hydration. Hold on. Wait, never mind. May the blessing of Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. Bless up. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what have transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways, but not me though. I'm going to read the Bible. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kefferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Bless up. Love this game. Hey, what's good, Lizzie? Lizzie with an axe. Glad that somebody here knows this game. So if I get lost or whatnot. Hey, I hope you're well. Oh, you're cute as well. But your name, though. The hell? Lebkuchen?
And took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager.
Sugary devotee? She is devout, alright. Bro, she got a rosary on her head.
Shit, you.
That is like a different kind of devotion right there.
Very funny, Lebkuchen. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord wouldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell?
Goodness sake.
Oh, for goodness sake. I best be getting to work now, before it gets late.
See you later, Elise.
Don't forget to come about later, Elise.
Oh, she gonna kill. She's a killer. I know it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. She murders people.
I won't.
Still would though. Relationship menu. Where? This is my item menu. Where's the... Oh, here. Suspicion? Wait, what's suspicion? Oh, look at this cute little art style. Oh, so cute. Rosamarine, Freya, Leb. I'm gonna stick with Leb. I'm not saying the full name. That's all. To track your suspicion levels at any time. See, that I don't know what suspicion levels mean. Open the locket to check on the romantic relationships with Rosamarine, Freya, and Leb. Really? Just those three? I mean, truthfully, I'm kind of more interested in Freya, but I would like to be like Rosamarine's friend, right? In terms of dating Freya, but like in terms of just, you know, being homies. Rosie seems kind of... I mean, she seems actually like a warrior, but you know.
No wonder Father had such a miserable wreck. I would too if I had to read this gibberish all day.
Father Han's holy scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. You'd best send word to Primaldorf before. Ah, Elise, I didn't see you there.
Send word to Primaldorf, Mr. Gustav?
We're having folks from Primaldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elise. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad as in the mountains, lass. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe.
She was?
You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise.
Certainly, Father.
Hard work even on Sunday, are you?
When aren't I, Father?
Sundays are meant for rest. Oh, Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. Yeah, let us know if you ever need a hand, do you hear?
Of course, Mr. Gustav. Thank you.
So you got something?
Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Leb. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget.
Pretzels? Hey, I might date you instead. Hold up. If you got pretzels for me to hook me up with, hey, I'll take it.
Oh, you brought me my favorite. Mr. Bernhard said you would get rather late getting you home at last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you, Mrs. Elma, well, worked me like a donkey right up to nightfall. Mr. Bernard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up in the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb.
Don't say you'll be there. Just, like, potentially meet her, right? What the hell? Huh?
There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified by thy name. May thy will ever be everlasting and thy grace all embracing. Quenched thou shall be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kefberg's offerings lies in the crossroad beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched by thy blessings received. And the crossroads? I wonder who dropped this.
Huh? Huh. A little odd and ominous, but okay.
These two have nothing but junk in it. Okay.
Interesting. I guess it's our new objective. Find out what's at the crossroads, right? Ooh, look at the view.
This place always brings out such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about rolling hills, spreading its spring
It's spring cheer all across Kefferberg. Have a good night, Natsu. Sleep well, broski.
For goodness sake!
Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. I think I have to work all day until the evening.
Each day has 6 time periods, but only 3 are working periods: morning, afternoon, dusk. All goals marked with the time will skip 1 time period. Is there a way to see what time it is now? Oh, morning. So I should be going to work?
At least I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this.
Ointment for what?
You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonder for the skin. I put a little lavender in there too. You really love lavender, don't you? Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. It's Papa's favorites. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for a sort of thing, don't you? And so I'm told, I suppose. Anyhow, I best move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was wondering, I'm going to pick some mountains in this afternoon up the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you'd care to join me, if you'd like. Alright, I'll be there, Freya. Ah, that's wonderful. Have a nice day, Elise.
I don't know. Freya seemed pretty nice. I'm actually I'm more curious to learn about Leb as well, though.
What's gotten into her?
Maybe I have it backwards, though. Maybe Freya's the serial killer. Maybe she's secretly like a murderer. Regardless, we gotta be working. It's the witch that kills. The windstorm couldn't have been a mere coincidence. Old joking. Calm down, Brunhild. Thinking of your baby. Who are you to say it's nonsense? It's making too much stuff as usual. Oh, you're right. Last night it was so frightening.
The doll is wondering. I wonder if Miss Dorothea had threatening. Writing like this won't get you anywhere. Truth, Mrs. Bertha, you're right. For goodness sake.
Suspicion down? Wait. Is it like at the end of the game, if they think I'm a witch, they just kill me or something? Is that what's gonna happen? Kinda sucks that we live in the mountain.
Can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alleys, Lise. Folks can look after their own homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Miss Lorelei. Alright, whatever you say, lassie. Say, Ada, have you seen my niece by any chance? Molly? I take you to haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Miss Lorelei. She's up to no good lately, as you see. Running about and begging for food, skipping class, who knows what else. I see. Not like a good whipping can't fix, honey, how? I wouldn't be so certain.
Yeah, just openly just abuse that child, huh?
You've seen what they did to the alleyways, Marielle. Oh, the lie. What are we to do with you? Is everything alright, Miss Marielle? Oh, the lie here is making too much of that windstorm is all. You'll see, Marielle. See what, Mrs. Odelai? Well, Jochen's right, lass. The windstorm came from the woodland. It's a wretched witch. For goodness sake. You'd best keep such thoughts to yourself, Odelai. The townsfolk are already frightened. You wouldn't want to make it worse. Why, I simply trying to alert the folks is all. You wanna watch your words, dearie. That's what happens when you try Mrs. Marielle's patience, I suppose.
Burn the witch. Please don't burn the witch. I'm just a little gal. All available tasks are marked with each task will skip 1 time period. The better you do, the better the reward. You do your best and spend your money wisely.
I'm so glad you dropped by, Elise. Won't you mind lending a hand? I have my hands full.
What the hell is this?
Thanks. Hey, Jester. Good to see you, bro.
have my hands full tidying up this windstorm, you see. I can lend a hand with you, Mrs. Arena. Oh, Mary, Ariane. I was hoping you could fetch me some eggs from the coop.
Costs 1 food. Oh, 1 piece of hunger. I don't know. And we have work as well. I would like to go to work. Working on a Sunday again, at least. Sundays are for taking leisure.
I'm afraid I can't afford to take my leisure, old Joshin.
The festival's this Saturday. That's a Saturday, at least. There won't be any shortage of work, I'm sure. You ought to look after yourself, at least. Ludwig's right. We're facing rather trying times, folks.
Trying times, you say?
That windstorm was the warning from the witch, lass.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I'll be heading on patrol again tonight, old Joshin. As for you, Elise, make certain you head on home before nightfall today. May Saint Walburga's blessings be upon us, folks. Did you call this scare? No, you shouldn't. That's mine. Just respect Dante. Village Inn, okay. I'm just more reading the later, right? How do I scroll? Okay. Past, later, current. Investigate the notes. Help Elma with apples. Help Ariane with the chickens. Oh, I guess I can just talk to Ariane. Let's go around the town first. See what we can learn. What we can glean.
There's no idea to get the grindstone down the hill.
This worn down, rough looking grindstone sits at the centerpiece of the resting area. What's up, nerds?
What do you say, Elise? About what, Miss Marlin? Don't mind us. We were talking about the festival. It's a perfect opportunity to find yourself a groom, Elise. Can't say I'm interested if I'm honest.
Don't try her patience, Marlin.
Oh, I was right about Elise's age when we met Tristan. Lucas, too. He wasn't much older when he left for Primal Dwarf to get married.
Linda, what did I tell you? I want to hear another word about your brother, Linda.
Best leave him to them.
You're a little weird.
Ah, yeah. I thought I would be seeing you today, Elise.
Everything's fine, Miss McTiley? I hardly noticed the windstorm.
Oh, you can't imagine how glad I am to hear that, dearie. I was afraid I wasn't as fortunate, however.
I can lend a hand with anything you need, Mrs. McTiley.
Ah, thank you, my dear. All is well, don't fret. I woke up to a pile of branches blocking my front door is all. Had to wait for the lads to come and clear it out.
I'm glad it wasn't more serious.
So am I, Elise. I was worried about you. Living all up in the mountains.
I could look after myself, Miss McTiley.
Oh, I can only hope we can all have a better night's sleep tonight.
Oh, that's work. Oh, a shop? Another shop? For what? Damn! Bro. How do we get her as a date? How do we get her as a date? Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, game. Let me date her. Let me date this girl, alright? Let me date Wilma.
I get so lonely all by myself at the inn.
Brother. Give me the option, bro. God damn. Bandages. You get 50 of these? Wait, I don't have... I have 5 in my pocket, right? Wait. I'm confused on this, on these numbers. What is 50? And what is 5? I have 5 matches, yeah, and I have 1 ointment. Oh, is it in stock? Oh, it's probably stock. Okay. Limited stock stuff? That's gonna be rough. Alright. Damn, she hella pretty. Goodbye. I'll keep the ointment on me in case, even though I don't need to heal at all right now.
Are you here to prank Wilma too, Elise? Jacob, why did you tell her? What's about pranking Miss Wilma? It's nothing to do with you. Oh, no you don't. Out with it, you two. Either spill it or I'm telling Miss Wilma everything I just heard. Please, Elise, don't tell anyone. Join us then, let's prank her. Apple. Deal. Hooray! So what's this about? Buckets. Buckets? Bring a bucket of water above Inn's front door, Elise. So that was when she comes out, splash! And how are you supposed to expecting to do this without being seen? For goodness sakes.
Where? Give me some thought. Okay. There is an inn, right? Yeah, village inn. Is that the village inn we just went into? This one? Oh, that's blocking our path. Okay, can't go that way. That way. Okay. I guess let's do this.
You seem anxious, Miss Elma. How can I not be, with all this rubbish scattered about town? Anyhow, won't you fetch me some apples?
Sure.
I'll lend you a hand, Miss Elma. See that you bring me the absolutely ripest, you hear? Well, it makes me want to bring her the rotten ones. How many apples do these folks need, anyhow?
It's raining apples? Hallelujah! We have a mini game? Oh, this game is already great. This is a great game. Oh shoot, purple bad. Gotcha. That an anvil? What the? Where did the anvil come from? $80, that's pretty nice, right? Like, we could definitely get better. Alright, I got it. I got the flow of this now. Okay. Oh, I got one less that time. Damn. 159 S. Oh, I still got S rank though. Let's go. I never miss. Try again. No. What is ST? Okay. Okay.
Perfect, Elise. Rather motivating today, aren't you? I'm motivated. I'm not certain about how that's how I put it, but I suppose I am. But I'd say it's time you learn to take a compliment, lassie. Thank you, Miss Elma.
And now it's the afternoon, right? Unless it's still the morning. Because if so, I could just do the other side quests. Oh! Story event available. Romantic date available. Okay, so this is the afternoon. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I need to look at the map. So what's... Oh! Okay, so new chores or new work has been unlocked now. Or we can investigate the notes that we found, which is next in the story, apparently. But we have 2 dates we gotta do. Who are you, by the way? There you are, lassie.
Here I am, Miss Wilma.
You've heard, I'm sure.
About the windstorm, yes.
Oh, to hell with that nonsense. I'm talking about the festival.
What about it, Miss Wilma?
My Elise, I didn't take you for a simpleton.
What do you need? I would appreciate if you didn't waste my time. My, don't get a temper now. I need your help with the inn is all. I've already talked to Freya and she'll be lending a hand as well. It'll go by fast with the both of us at least. Oh, don't be silly. You'll be cleaning up. I need Freya's eyes for the flowers and flower garlands. Oh, aye, you. You're best prepared to lend a hand, you hear? Now to hell with this ugly hag.
How did my suspicion go down? Like, I seemed like I was kind of rude to her. God, there's Wilma and then there's Welma. And bro, she is a Welma, I tell you what. I'm buying 10 of these. Kind of wasted a lot of them, fortunately. Yep. Goodbye. Goodbye, pretty lady. And it was best. Everything's alright. Basically, we came from Woodlands. What's truth, Mrs. Odile?
Father knows what should we do?
Well, Stefan warned us last. He said that we...
Oh, for goodness sake.
Well, Stefan was on his deathbed. We can't be killing on his gibberish. You're right, Marilyn. I suppose. Cool. Okay. This whole suspicion thing, we definitely have to just... We're not have to, but we should probably talk to every mother trucker we come across. Alright. Where are you, though?
And Elise, you don't look so good, Mrs. Dorothea. Have you seen Miffy by any chance? I had to make sure she's been doing her daily readings. She's awfully behind. No, I haven't. Have you tried asking Mrs. Lorelei? Yes, I was told she was sent to the well for water, but she's not there. Oh, at least I can only pray she's alright. She does wander off quite often, doesn't she? Would you please tell her if you see her?
Okay, let's go on the date, though. I guess we can start with one chicken and Leb. Oh, it's wonderful to see the laddies make merry, isn't it? It reminds me of my time with Gretel and your grandmother, Elise.
You three used to be very close, I remember.
Oh, we got up some mischief, that's for certain.
That's hard to imagine if I'm honest.
See those laddies running about gives me hope, Elise. You, Freya, and Leb, too, all good girls.
I can't say I won't leave town eventually, Mrs. McTillay.
Kefferberg is our home, Elise. I would say that alone is worth our while.
I suppose. Oh, Elise.
Ah, Elise, perfect timing.
What's the matter, Mrs. Marley?
Poor Odalize, losing her wits, you see.
She's rather superstitious, after all. I suppose it would be bad considering her age.
Truly.
She's been coming in and out of the alleys, too. That's why she's fretting over the damages. But... Are you done with the cleanup, Mrs. Ariane? It's taken a while, but it's coming along.
Odalize won't last a week carrying on like this. Without our support, I'm afraid she'll... What, collapse? Probably. Well, good than bad coming our way, God willing. They best keep a positive outlook on Ludwig. The festival's a week away.
Are you still talking about the windstorm?
Even the lass had enough of that, you see. Oh no, Josh isn't right. Henrich. It was more than a mere windstorm.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I think I speak for all of Kefferberg when I say it's better to be safe than sorry, after all.
Spreading this nonsense more about the town is doing more harm than good, Mr. Ludwig.
I have to agree, most old Odalize losing her wits. Father Hans can have a word with her later. As for us, you have to act before it's too late. I will never hear the end of it. What are the kids up to?
Elise! I'm busy. Shoo shoo. You're so boring, Elise.
Boring?
I'll kick your ass. No wonder you're always in such a bad mood, Elise.
Damn, maybe I'll really kick her ass. Go damn. What is this attitude y'all giving me? What's this disrespect, brother?
I'll tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little... Please, Elise, come play with us. She won't, she's a coward. Coward. I'll show you, coward. Give me that.
But our date.
How'd you do that, Elise?
Because I'm built different. What can I say, big dog?
Oh, she's good. You did it so far away, Elise. You're making too much of it, brats. Your arm's longer, that's why. Cheater, you're a cheater. Why, you?
So silly. Can't go that way either. God, when the town opens up, I don't know. I don't know if I want to explore. Well, I guess for the first time around, we should definitely like make sure we talk to everyone, explore with everybody, in every day in the cycle and whatnot. Make sure that we're you know, raising our suspicions down. Because even if we are a witch, I don't want to die. Crazy thought. I know, crazy feelings and morals, but like, not my thing. Who are you? I got such pink hair.
Miss Dorothea was looking for you, Molly.
Wait, what? Wait. Mrs. Dorothea was looking for you, Molly?
Not the yearly readings. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not going back, Elise. It's a Sunday. So, I'm working either way, aren't I? But you're different. What's that? I'm just a girl. I can't be working all day like you.
I'm also just a girl.
I don't get yourself in trouble about
She wants to care less. Molly, isn't it Miffy? Oh, Muffy? At least you go in and chop some firewood. I'm not gonna do this, but yeah, I'm sorry, but I got some things to do. Just wanted to talk to Elizabeth. No need for more bread. That's a lie. I need more bread actually, because we're gonna waste how many motherfucking like hunger pieces of hunger? I'd say 3, right? Potentially. Yeah. Because we're already down 2, and then we're gonna eat. God, we're gonna eat so much. I don't know. Maybe we should go to work. I don't know, bro. Maybe work is the right thing to do, because I'm already down 2 hunger bars, right? We got the pretzel at least, which is nice.
Working up a Sunday again, Elise. How to keep myself well fed, I say.
Well, Elise, we've been considering building these homes.
You pile of rebels? What for?
Told you, fellas. Not a soul in Ketherberg will give the time of day.
I don't see how it would be worth the hassle, that's all.
It's such a shame that it's sitting right by the village square, too.
But who would choose to settle in Ketherberg of all places? Come now, folks. If we don't rebuild our town, who will?
You're right, Gustav. This is our home, after all.
There's no swaying you two, is there? That's fair. Alright, to the church. And then, Freya, she's in the hills, right? That's what she said she was? Hopefully when we progress through the day, we can still hang out with her. Oh wait, where is she? Oh, Church Tower. Oh, so up east. Mubby. I guess we're gonna see the view. There you are. What's up, Leb?
There she is.
Yeah, I'll spend time with her.
Rather cute, aren't you?
Rather cute, aren't you? Oh, she's gonna eat me. She's gonna be a cannibal, alright?
My, there's no need to run, Elise.
You.
Who's running you? You always like this, Leb. I can't help it, you're so easy to tease, Elise.
For goodness sake.
She loves saying that, huh?
It's such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall. In the mood for another earful from Father Hands, are you? Remember when we sneak up here at nighttime to look at the stars and snack on leftover pretzels, as if I forget that? Or that night when that old geezer caught us? You'll never let that one go, will you? That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end. Yet all you got was an earful. I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you? Because you felt sorry for me, not because he told you not to. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? What's there to see? You're the one who's putting up with him for too long, the way I see it. It's not as though we've never been at odds with each other. Oh, spare me. Over what? You think I'm short of complaints? Indulge me, why don't you? Bald geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker. Lab. He'll never hear us from up here, Elise. Alright, but you're the one getting lectured if he catches us. At the top of your lungs now. You're so ugly, not even Saint Walpurga can save you, you ogre.
Okay, I love these two. No, hold on. Maybe I want to date her. Maybe this is the best date option. I can't speak. I don't know. I'm liking these two too much already.
Dare tell me that my hair is too long again, and I'll chop off whatever's left of yours, you old weasel.
Okay, to be fair, everybody has long hair in this game. Almost every lady.
Did he really tell you that? For a clergy woman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules, Leb?
This game is so pretty. This game is just like, it dazzles me at every corner. Every scene, basically.
Aren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Leb? Or at least, I can see you needed it, that's for sure. I'm no saint after all, despite my veil. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, Leb. It suits you much better than that dust cloth on your head. My, you're such a charmer, Elise. All it does is weigh you down and makes you look gloomy, too. How do I look without it, then?
Shush it, you.
You're such a killjoy, Leb. Anyhow, Elise, it's best we move along, wouldn't you say? Those eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose. I'll be waiting for you at the bakery later, don't forget. Of course, Leb, I'll be there.
Heart piece. Bro, we got a piece of heart. Let's go. Bro, this is my echoes of wisdom right here. Okay, so afternoon part 2. The sound effects are really cute as well. You'll get a love heart after every successful date. Check on your progress. Successful date. I can't tell if that's just like, if they just wanted to say successful date, or there's actually a way to fumble these dates. Because please, don't let me fumble, because like, I will be bad at it. Damn. Oh. Damn, alright. Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta go home. Damn! I was hoping we can meet up with her, but I guess not. With Freya, but no. Too late now.
I thought you'd be holed up in the church all day, Leb. I'm waiting for Miss Odelai. She asked me to pray the rosary with her outside. She says she needs blessings after lending a hand in the alleys. Lending a hand? What's she's doing out there? Wittering on about some witch? So I'm told, yes. You put up with too much of this nonsense, Leb. You know my answer to that, Elise. It's my duty to play make-believe with Mrs. Odile all day long. You wouldn't understand. Elise! You'll be having me fretting over you at this rate, you know. Aren't you already... No more than you fret over me, and not necessarily, I'll add. Speaking of Mrs. Odile, she's rather late. I can keep you company until she comes about, Leb. My good deed for today. I have a better idea for your good deed of the day, Elise. Moving along to work and stop wasting time. Go on now. I'll be seeing you later.
Nah, I got some good chemistry. What's up, father? I need to have a word with you, Elise. It has come to my attention you went home rather late yesterday.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Bernhard and Ludwig are quite concerned about you.
My apologies, father, but it wasn't just my own fault.
Whose fault was it then, would you say?
She can't be working until nightfall, as you know.
Keverberg has no need for conflict. This town is tense enough as it is.
Tense about what, the witch?
You want to make light of it, Elise.
Lest Miss Odile spontaneously catches fire, I know.
How could such a thing happen?
It was a manner of speech, father.
A rather crude one, even for you.
Oh, for goodness sake, I don't have time for this.
Son of a bitch! Oh, man. Really? But, like, it was her fault, though. Alright. Your youth won't be lasting you.
You on a Sunday, my dear?
Mine didn't, that's for certain.
It shows it, I'd say.
Damn, alright. Would you believe you were not done with the alleys?
My, that certainly is taking a long time.
I'm surprised you haven't lent a hand today, Elise.
It's a Sunday, Miss Bertha. We all have the, time on our hands.
Ah, is that so? Why don't you come and tidy up my kitchen then? I could certainly use the time.
Come now, it's not as though the lass hasn't been working all day.
Doing what, collecting eggs?
Getting whatever it is the folks need, Miss Bertha, as always. You two will never see eye to eye, will you?
No, apparently not. What's up? What's his name again? Gustav. Still running about town, I see.
As I do, Mr. Gustav.
Ways be down, seeing you hard at work on Sunday. Why don't you come for dinner one of these days?
I wouldn't want to oppose.
For you'll be jumping for joy, you know that.
I'm grateful for the invitation, truly, but some soup spoiling sometime tomorrow, you see.
Freya talks about you day and night. I can see you're close friends.
Oh, that's...
Whatever the reason, at least, you're always welcome in our home, you hear?
Thank you so much, Mr. Gustav.
It's only a matter of time until Freya brings you around. You'll see. Now I feel extra bad for skipping out on Freya.
My, Elise, you don't mean to tell me you're still working. I don't have much of a choice, Mrs. Brunhild.
It's a yielding, Bruno. Okay, we're gonna skip a little bit of this dialogue. Available. Brunhild left behind for her husband, but you wouldn't be staying for long either, would you, Elise? This is too self-driven for Keverberg. Okay. Hey, Muffy.
Elise, I need your help, please.
Like maybe suppressing you, Mindy. He just says random names. Okay.
The boys want me to play Kiss the Rat with them again. They're threatening me even.
Damn. Wait. Meet at the backyard at dusk. You know, I'm gonna help her with this, because this is messed up and I should help them. I should help this kid, but I don't want to like skip this like where the thing was Rosamarin Marine. Sorry, I can't say her name properly. So yeah, if it does end up skipping, I'll reload and do all that.
What are you doing, Apple? Shh, look! Mama's losing her wits. Losing her wits? It worked! We did it, Elise! What worked, Apple? Jacob and I hid a bunch of those branches in our shed. That's your prank? Why don't you come up with a better idea then? I'm not the one who wanted to prank Wilma to begin with. You were just as giddy about it as we were, you liar. Was not. We're two. I'll tell Mrs. Wilma you pranked her. I'll tell Wilma you pranked her if you do. Why you?
Okay. Oh, it was absolutely horrifying.
What happened, Mrs. Wilma?
Those dreadful branches in my shed.
I heard nothing of the branches reaching in the inn.
They didn't last. It's a mystery as to someone or something left a... Oh, I wouldn't even know what to call it. You're fretting too much.
Someone played a prank on you, I'm certain.
Why would someone do such a thing? I should say that's the most rational rational outlook, but...
Truly, we wouldn't want to make too much of it.
Oh, you lot will take any of this seriously. There was a bucket of water outside my front door, too.
I see. It's best if you took a nap, Wilma.
Yeah, get rid of that suspicion. Get it out of here, big dog. Okay. Now I'm wondering how much, like, how worth it is to actually talk to everybody, right?
Has Mr. Wilhelm shut himself inside again? I told him he'd be coming, but...
Chances are he's up to no good again, but the old donkey. He'll be meeting his maker sooner rather than later at this rate.
If only you did even half the stuff of what he does at his age.
Who wanted to talk you?
Isn't he the one to take naps on Sundays? He's been knocking, but he's deaf as a log. You better come back later, lads. Carrying all that wood out in the alleys, well, without his cart is a little...
To hell with that, Finn. To hell with it, Finn. We get Gustav to lend us a hand.
Eugene, too, if he's still in town.
Cool. Yeah, I'm wondering if like talking to everyone is actually worth it. Because talking to those kids again, it seems like the whole thing with them pranking Wilma kind of progressed a little forward. And I'm assuming maybe it's because we talked to them before. But it could also just be like it would have progressed regardless. Hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. But yeah, it would have, like, maybe that whole thing would have progressed regardless, and maybe you should only be talking to, like, townspeople if, like, you want to get your suspicion down, right? Because for some reason you got your suspicion up. I don't know. Alright, but I'll help you out.
I'll play Kiss the Rat for you, I suppose. And at least I'll give you something. I'll give you everything I have. Gross. I don't want this stinky rat anywhere near me.
This is also a minigame? Oh my gosh, it is. How many minigames are there? This is so cute. Blue pass, yellow pass. Do I just have to hit whatever the color is? Okay. Oh! Is this Kiss the Rat? It's just... Oh shoot, I pressed blue instead. Color coordinating is hard. Especially when it's this fast. I'm glad they gave us 2 rounds, right? Alright, lock in gang. You gotta get at least 100. Look at that. We got double the amount I wanted. We locked the hell in. Let's go. That has to be an S, right? Yeah. I'd love to see it. I don't know what ST is still, but whatever. You win.
You beat him, Elise. For goodness sake, Miffy, it's such an easy game. Here you go.
You're a child. How do you have 60 coins?
That's all I have on me. It seems like I was in luck, huh?
Okay, now it's nighttime. That was fun, though. Yeah, these minigames do be fun. No, okay, so we... Okay. Okay, let's reload. The money's nice, the game was fun, but... I do want to hang out with Rose and Marine. I more or less just kind of feel bad. Like... She is like a nice person, it seems. Even if she's like an evil witch in the end. Keep an eye on progress. Yeah, I guess for this first playthrough, I'll just try talking to everybody, just in case. Because you never know, right? Alright, Freya.
Alice, I thought you'd be in town. I just stopped to pay Miss Gretel a visit. She's been wanting to teach me this recipe, but I can't seem to find the time. A recipe for what? I'm so glad you asked, Elise. You see, Papa's a big fan of her honey milk bread, but Mr. Gustav? He's got the biggest sweet tooth, you know. Now that's a little unexpected. I've been meaning to learn the recipe is all. Why not get it from Mrs. Gretel then? It's a little embarrassing, but... Papa, well, he's always said that, you don't have to tell me, Freya. He said he likes my cooking better because it's made with love. Oh, I know, Elise. He's so embarrassing.
Yeah, I wish I could eat cooking made out of love. Unfortunately, the person I love is dead. So, you know, appreciate that, Freya. I'm just saying. Investigate the note, huh? I don't know if I want to do that at night. But I think it's already too late. 'Cause I'm sure if I investigate the note, it's going to pass time. Okay, well, this game is very unexpected. I did not expect this game to be structured like this. I thought it was actually going to be more like visual novel-esque. You know, more like an RPG Maker horror game. But no, it's very, very different. These are just tutorials, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to get an actual important letters from that. What's up?
Yeah, you're a flock. It'd be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, oblivious to everything.
What a cute goat. Obviously, owning a pet goat would be like the worst thing in the world, though. In modern times, at least, I feel like it just eat all your cables, bleh, knock you over and stuff. Like, I don't know.
Rosemarine!
There you are, Rosmarine.
Elise.
Oh, I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. I still ought to head back into town, you know. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out, is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sight on what's to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean by that, Rosmarine? You see, Elise, I've dreamt about you before. About Keverberg, too. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Keverberg by accident.
Rosemarine.
What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I never given much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I had to say, but
Fate.
I've always known my fate was with you, Elise.
Oh, coming on hard there a little bit.
Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but
Rosemarine.
I don't understand, Rosemarine. You ready for what? You'll know, in time.
That's ominous as hell, but alright.
Oh, what's just all this mystery? Out with it, Rosmarine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but...
Bro, this art style is so good. This art style is peak, I tell ya. Is her hat that big? Like, look at the... Like, is that the back of her hat right there? Wait, do I got my mouse? Yeah, right here. This is the back of her hat? Like, what is this part? I feel like it... A little odd. A little strange.
Nostalgic, you say? Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All this surrounds you. So much of it feels like home to me.
Rosemarine.
That's not possible, Rosemarine. It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life I've been told of such nonsense, and yet... I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe a word of what I'm saying.
Rosemarine.
Rosmarine, I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright, don't stay out too long, you hear? I won't.
Okay. Okay. She's definitely a witch. Oh my gosh!
I'm finally done with day work. I best head over to Miss Gretel to see Leb.
Wait. Have dinner... Don't forget, meet Leb at the bakery. Have dinner with Rosemarine. I'm gonna go to Leb first, obviously. I thought he was standing on his hind legs for a second. Honestly, if I saw a goat just like on his hind legs, I would just ignore that. I would completely just ignore that. I'd be like, all right, cool. I'm pretty sure they can do that though, like walk on their hind legs for a bit. And not like in the way like a dog does, right? Where they can be on their hind legs, but they're more hopping than anything. Like, can't goats actually just like walk a little bit? I don't know. All I really know about goats for sure is that they can like go up against any surface as long as it's like a degree off from 360 or something. If there's even a slope, they can walk on that shit. Oh hey, it's right here. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna progress time.
Was this opening here before, I wonder? This place is so stuffy.
Stay sane. Keep Elise from feeling frightened from with sanity healing items, or she might go insane. Bro, I might go insane, bro. Stop talking about Elise. What about me?
This looks awfully a lot like the old geese's robe, doesn't it? What's this? The miracle of our beloved patron, Saint Walpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility, not only for Saint Walpurga's sake, but for Old Hole's as well. Huh? Granny Hole? On a deathbed, Old Hole confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise. Of her many prayers to cure of her childlessness, yet what struck me was as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted. That the woodland itself granted her wish for a child, as she put it herself. He granted her a wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did Old Hole truly mean by this? If this is truly what did happen, and Elise was conceived by Saint Walpurga's divine intervention, yet if not for Saint Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Hole didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions that I can answer at the moment. What's going on here? I best hold on to this piece of paper.
Tattered note. Oh, right. And a bundle of sticks too, for some reason.
This is another prayer. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified by thy name, I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kefferberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Some must be leaving these around, but who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith at the top, at the peaks. Buried within the windmill that it once was. This is the old windmill up in the mountains.
Cool. Less cool. What's happening? What the hell are you? Oh, what the hell are you? Get me out of here, dog! What is this place? A man-sized sigil appears chiseled in the gritty surface surrounded by the uneven scattered crevices. What do you want me to do? Beat the hell out of it? Oh, shit! Woo! What the hell was that?
What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or I think I made something to clear my mind.
Can we not go back in here? Oh, now we can't. Okay. Well, we're not gonna go to the old windmill. Not yet. Freya? Oh, it's the Leb, sorry.
You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all.
So I guess, like, the way the game structures itself is that, like, you can just normally go through this like it's a dating sim, or you can find out the little secrets and then it'll actually be a horror game. Probably. Maybe.
You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know, they're rather superstitious, at least. Oh, you're buying into it now? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Elise! It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise.
2 bread? Say less!
Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Leb's always had a talent for figuring things out, but is this your intuition again, or move along, Elise, before it's too late? I'll see you tomorrow, Leb.
Second sight. Yeah, for sure. She like a witch or something.
I can't find it. What can you find, Grun? I haven't seen you, my dear. The bear that Miss Merrill gave me. What you get for being a klutz, Grun? Miss Merrill said she made it for me. It had a ribbon on it. It'd be best to head inside for now, my darlings. It's no use looking at it from the dark, that's for certain. You're a klutz. You're a klutz. Is that funny, Apfel? You have your hands full, don't you, Miss Elizabeth? Like you wouldn't know.
Maybe we can find it for her. Yeah, I don't plan on talking to everybody. Oh, Odalai.
My, Elise, why are you still wandering about town? Is everything alright, Miss Odalai?
It clearly isn't, you see. What if the windstorm picks up again? There's only so much this old woman can do against.
The wind? Against the woodland, Elise. I hardly see a reason about all this fretting. If I'm honest,
I'm well aware of what you're trying to say, lass. The windstorm is no odd occurrence, I'll have you know.
oh, it's just getting my nerves. You don't mean to say that it was...
Oh, please don't mention it.
For goodness sake.
Okay. When we get more money, we need to buy... Well, we don't need to buy, but we should buy some insanity healing items, I guess. Or sanity healing items. I don't think we need to recover our insanity. Our regular sanity would be just fine. I don't know if that meant time's up. And that I should go home. And regardless, we gotta take care of Rosamarine. Again, we'll do the windmill stuff later on. When it's morning. When we're not just here at night.
Yippee! Yippee! Yahoo!
Okay. But yeah, the juxtaposition between like this nice happy style and then like whatever that mother trucking weird bloody paper thing was. This is definitely a whiplash, I tell you what. Neck cracking even. Alright, hey Rosamarine. Or Rosmarine.
Elise.
Ah, Elise, welcome back. I brought you some bread. Let's settle down and eat.
My two bread.
Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise? That's not a bad idea in itself, but how am I to know you won't be making a mess of it? Last thing I need is spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared.
Your sweet granny, huh? What are you? Like Granny Hole's actual child or something? That she just never knew about?
Well, I suppose it can't do much harm.
Alright.
On that note, Rosmarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. I can clean it up for you, Elise. It's really no problem. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night.
But...
Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother.
Oh, shush it!
And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic and that's fine, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear all that, Rosmarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case.
No! No, she isn't No! No, she isn't staying! Huh?
Puppy.
It's you!
What is she doing here? What is she doing here? Oh, she actually has a portrait.
Please spare me, Elise.
Puppy.
What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was out on a stroll, I swear on my auntie's name.
That's so.
And you just so happen to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best...
Out with it.
Out with it. I saw her, that girl in your house, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here, even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do.
For goodness sake.
I should have guessed that's what you wanted. Yeah, here you go. If I hear so much of a word about this, Molly. Oh boy. Golly, Elise. Why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow?
Out with it.
Mouth shut or I'll throw you in the well.
Hell yeah, bribery. We need like a century or something.
And don't come back or else.
Goodness
For
sake.
goodness sake, this is the last thing I needed.
I'm sorry.
Is she gone? This could be bad, Ross Marine.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. But you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell us anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know, Ross Marine.
Sorry.
It's Rosa Marine.
Shush it.
Oh,
you.
shush. I'm heading back inside.
Yes.
Yes.
Fulfill her daily requests for food to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. I hate Muffy. Mind what you say or do would be best to avoid raising suspicion toward Elise. You're bear the consequences of a bad ending. But we will never get the bad ending, right?
Elise, I'm heading out to bed, Rosemarine. I can spend the night in the granary if you like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Alright.
Okay. Okay, I was a little worried that the tentacles would have got me again.
You left the goat in the granary, I hope. Of course. I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he wants to still stay put? Why, the bed I made for him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see the goat's hay bed, Ross Marine. Up you go, and you need to make your bed too.
So we have 2 cycles, by the way. You have 2 cycles of each, like, part of the day. Day, afternoon, night. So technically, we still have, like, late night after this. Which I don't know what's gonna entail, right?
You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on the hay. Why not?
Goodness
You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket?
Goodness
I don't see what's so funny. You're truly kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now.
shush it.
Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take this blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches too and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Ross Marine. Good night, Elise.
Do we need to actually get that for her, or do we need to... Or... Oh, that point was locked. The investigating the windmill part.
For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Ross Marine. Now Miffy's caught wind of this too? I must make sense of all this by tomorrow. If only I could leave town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace or somewhere. I can live the life I deserve.
What's the life you deserve? Oh, what's happening? Freaky night, let's go. I'm hungry. My insanity has been lowered. That's all bad. Oh, my sanity. I keep saying insanity. So, where are we?
Where am I? Is this a dream?
Well, only 2 for now.
It's locked, it seems. Oh, I bet there's something nice inside too.
I don't like the music. Who the heck are you?
Rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe, somewhere far, far away. I went through all the trials, gathered all his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet, to think I'd end up like this. Wait, what was that?
We got... Huh? What was that? Huh? I don't know if I want to play this game anymore. I was having a fun time too.
I feel like I'm Prince in the Prince's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've dreamed.
Oh damn! God, why? Rude. There's lots of danger lurking in the shadows. Use healing items. Yeah, I know. Ow! Why did it punch me in the face? Thanks for the silver key. Am I using items? Try. Cool.
Oh, what I would get to sleep here every night.
A spacious bed stands in the corner. Its silky sheets protected by its counterpane embroidered in gold thread. Okay.
I'm locked here, I suppose I can't do much.
What? Normal items, silver items? Here you go.
Maybe if I try something else.
What?
Didn't seem like this is what it.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what it was telling me. So I have to use it on here.
Let's see. Oh goodness, so many dresses. Another key. I wonder what it's for.
Okay, now we can leave, right? Cool.
Such a long corridor. It truly feels like as though I'm inside a palace.
I mean, it is a palace.
What the hell is this?
Fuck that shit. These small children with their laughing and whatnot. Thank you for the hydration. I need it. Oh my god.
It's such a strange statue.
The marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Aziel? Not Azazel, it's Zaziel.
Such a strange statue.
The nameplate reads something VRI something. Why? Okay. Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Me too. Truthfully, we should just leave. Or I don't know, stay put.
What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things?
Feeling lost, don't forget to turn on your lantern. Yeah, don't worry, I got it. I saw something floating. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! I'm getting jumped! I'm getting jumped! Help! I'm getting jumped! The door's completely gone. Bro. Okay, avoid the candles somehow. They have oh, I see. They have a circle. No. Okay. Phantasm key. Okay.
It's a key. This is This one will get me out of here, certainly.
Bandages. I need them. I need it bad. Yeah, I need this. I unfortunately need this ointment. Wait, use ointment? What's use compared to just apply? Yeah, what's use and use? Oh, use as in for somebody else. Okay.
That's me.
Oh, was I taken away from somewhere? Could pry it open, leave it alone. We're not fucking with that. What, is this like our old home or somehow? Ow! Shit. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, it's no wonder
they wilted, being left alone in an off room.
Man, probably grandma made like a wish or something and stole us away. Another phantasm key.
It's a key. It's time to get out of here.
You know, I want to say I'm certain as well, but I have no clue, dog. A lot of creaking. Don't appreciate it.
It's such a big sofa, if only...
Upholstered in a luxurious blue velvet, the broad sofa rests surrounded by similarly luxurious furniture. Locked?
It's jammed. I could try prying it open.
Yeah, I don't want to do any of that.
These are all different languages. I can't make any sense of the titles.
Okay.
4 keyholes. That means 4 keys, I wager.
Fudge! I have to open the other freaking chest. Because I'm pretty sure. The only problem with such things is that, like, yeah, good. I feel like things are gonna go terribly. No, 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 no. Again? Bro, I suck at this. I should just reload the save, right? Just as... Oh yeah, we jammed it open. We pried it open.
What's this?
The key to one's dream is found with oneself. As for yours, it is in the very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. Okay. So not exactly something useful. Okay. This one is probably gonna like give me the same note or something, or a note of sim. Oh, never mind. That's 3 keys, but where's the 4th one? Because it said the key is within ourselves or whatever. Which is a load of malarkey, of course. Because that don't mean sh to me. Yeah, you need the 4 keys already. Okay. Well, it has to be this, right? Can I read that note again? Mysterious note? No. Does that... Not exactly. I'll eat one of these. So confuzzled. It's like, okay, the key to one's dream is found within itself. As for yours, the very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. I don't understand the glory part. Do I knock it down with the broom? What was that door? I don't get this one. This is like the first actual puzzle. I'm confused. Y'all understand this? Not knowledge, but glory, huh? I'm only interacting with this one because, like, that's the only thing I can interact with. How do we bathe in gold? And when it says room, does it mean that room specifically, or does it mean this whole room? Bro, can our brother get a hint? My sanity going down? Oh. Oh, it meant this room entirely. There we go. Gold bathed glory. Because it's made out of gold. Alright, get me out of here, dog. Oops.
It worked!
What's this about?
Where am I? I must be dreaming.
What's up? I guess I'll follow it. Because where else are we going? Whoa, look at this. Look at this camera angle. I like this. Okay, nice castle. What's that about? What's up, bro?
Hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry, hurry.
What is he? That ain't no rabbit, I tell you what. Okay. Or a bunch of pumpkins? Oh, it is a bunch of pumpkins. Yo. Hey. Hey, this song kind of nice. Oh, this song kind of busting, I tell ya. Bro. Bro, we were jamming here. What are you doing?
A dream? That left me feeling quite queasy.
Damn, but I lost a lot of health from that, which sucks.
Rosemarine, are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose.
No point in waking her this early? Bro, no, we're gonna wake her up. Get her ass out of bed. Collected one. Oh. We can collect fireflies? Cute. It was a dream. It was all a dream. Oh, what the hell?
Did it always look like this?
No, look at it again.
It should have been me, not him.
What?
It's not fair.
It's not fair. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there she is. It's not on the table. So,
Good morning, Elise. I knew you would have gotten a head start on breakfast if I knew you. I would have gotten a head start on breakfast if I knew you were waking up this early.
Goodness sake.
Since when have you been up? I've always been up before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you were coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? If I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up easy.
damn, bro, you are. Okay. Did a lot just for that, huh?
You're smarter than you look, huh?
Hmm. Thank you for that, Jason.
I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Isn't it obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Hole passed, but now I have to fret about. Now I have you to fret about, too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? Elise. What, you rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps. You truly are kind, aren't you?
Shit, you.
Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do at the garden. I'll call in for breakfast in a moment then. Yeah, I'll make sure to work you like a hoe. I mean that respectfully, of course. I'll see you later.
Tend the backyard. Do I have to do it? Okay. I have to do it. That's grass, gross. True. That grass do be gross.
For goodness
For
sake.
goodness sake. I neglected it for so long it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, there's no time to loiter about.
Whoa! Look at the pretty shoes.
What's this? A pair of shoes? How could they possibly have wound up here in the garden? Oh, they're wonderful.
My little goody two shoes, I see.
And they fit me like a glove, too. These shoes. Wow! Whoa! It's as though they were made for me.
Oh, bro, look at me styling. You see that twirl? Oh, I look nice.
All of Keverberg needs to hear about this.
But what about the garden, though? But what about the garden? From now on, it's Ruby slip, huh? This game's secretly a musical as well. What the okay. Also no English dub for this song? Shame. Oops. I mean, it's kind of nice. What is this doll, though? I hate it. I hate it so much. This game, bro. They really put their heart and soul into this. God. Damn, look at this animation. Oh, that's not good. Don't tell me we're going to go crazy now. Oh, speaking of crazy, I do have to buy some sanity and recovery items. Okay. On your feet, Elise. Oh, he has a portrait now, too. Explain yourself.
Oh, shush it!
What is there to explain, Father?
Could you not hear it yourself, lass? Parading in the same wild Paruga place of worship, howling and shouting like... Oh, please, old Joshin. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. I have always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
Old geezer!
Why you?
A witch of old hole's kin.
Oh, listen here, you old wretch.
That's enough.
I've heard enough. Old Joshin has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise.
I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden, Father.
Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed and...
Shush it!
What does this have to do with sin, Father? This old geezer just accused me of my grandmother of witchery, yet...
Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in of itself. Very well.
I guess I'll have to repent for something I didn't do if that'll make you happy. Yet there's something I'd like to make clear to all of you. You stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard of old Jochins accuse me of witchery.
That's enough, Elise.
You asked me to pardon himself, Father, and I will. Yet I demand your folks to understand this once and for all.
with it.
I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. I demand right here, right now, that you all start treating me as such.
Very well, Elise. You've made yourself heard. Oh, scary little witch.
Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass.
Is that Grandma? It's probably Grandma.
What? You're favored by him, Elise, frightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me! Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his adore. Don't you understand, Elise?
What in the Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessing, his will. He himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true.
What is this?
My wishes, you say? Why, yes. Opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desires is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak of it, Elise. What I most desire, that's... fortune? Fortune you are, Elise.
Why is Grandma like this?
Deep in this woodland, there's a patron saint whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that requested in return are 3 gifts made from testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand, and your wish shall be granted.
Oh, those are not regular grapes.
A womb, carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred.
What? I thought they were gonna be like subtle about what? Huh? Just straight up saying I need to give up my womb? That shit. Well, I may not want a baby, but I still want this shit, alright? Ew, gross.
The tender flesh of earthly desires.
What does that mean? Grapes? I hope it's just grapes. Oh, here's the snake.
The sweetest nectar to be drunken in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections.
Oh, we're gonna... Oh, whoever we fall in love with, we're gonna, like, sacrifice them? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
You are to reach the gates of his dwellings carrying all 3 gifts. Voice of your innermost desire, surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain, for such is his blessing and such is his desire.
I'm good.
Elise?
Elise, are you listening? Huh? Where did you go?
Elise?
Oh, there you are, Elise. Where did that old hag go?
Elise?
Elise, what's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright. I feel a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in the church waiting for to have a word with you. Did you start, Leb? I've already started. Now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake.
Dang, I wasted the beginning of the day. That sucks. I have 2 pretzels, right? I could eat one of those. Do I have 2? I only have 1. I had to keep that. I'll eat this then. Did my suspicion raise at all? Surprisingly not. Despite the accusation from old Jochin, we seem good. Oh, now I can go this way. Yeah, they cleared the streets. So I can go up to the back alleys. The stables, the windmill. Oh, I can go to the windmill. Ah, I can go to the windmill now. It says it later, though. Okay, I do need to do some work, but... Let's go talk to... our lovelies. What's up?
Not certain I want to talk to these 2.
I'm hoping you had some time to think, Elise. Gafferberg needs order and fellowship, Hans. I need stability. You can't keep going like this.
Going like what?
You're well aware of what I'm talking about, lass. Let's keep our cool, old Jochin. Elise has spared it some time, or some thought, I'm certain.
Let's say I have.
You ought to listen to your elders, lass. Silly.
I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. For goodness sakes. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you said too much. I could have stayed silent, you know. I agreed it was their fault, Elise, but you both know this will only get you wrong kind of attention. Old Jochin's to be exact. I'm well aware, Leb. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know. There is the utmost need for me to fret over this, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We can both use a little downtime. When did you say? I'll be here.
Okay, we'll meet Leb at dusk. Cool. So what y'all gotta say over here?
Oh, Elise, you scared me stiff earlier.
I did?
It takes a great deal of courage to put those 2 in their place. You did well, Elise. They're the ones being unreasonable.
Mrs. Mechtelid.
They'll be babbling on and on about it in church, I wager.
Would you say they'll be wanting a word with me, Mrs. Mechtelid?
They might, but you have nothing to fret about, Elise. I can assure you, not one soul in Kefferberg thinks ill of you, my dear.
Thank you, Mrs. Mechtelid.
Besides, the town folks are still shaken by that windstorm. I'd say they'll forget all about you in your shoes by the afternoon.
Well, I won't be so certain.
I can go down from here, right? I wonder where that leads.
Look, Mama, they're so shiny. You stole those, Elise. Be honest. I didn't steal them, you. Settle down now, you two. More importantly, are you alright, my dear? About earlier, There's no need to hold your tongue, Elise. The townsfolk made too much of it. That wasn't remotely acceptable. Everyone knows old Jochin's lost his wits. Don't you start up, Phil. Oh, Mama, can I get shoes like that? You have ugly ogre feet, Groon. Mama, Apfel's being mean again. Can't you two see I'm trying to talk to Elise? I'm alright, Mrs. Elizabeth. Thank you. We'll catch up later, Elise. I best go. I don't have a word with Eugene. My goats aren't doing so well. Ogre feet, Apfel!
Silly little twerps.
Ah, there you are, Elise.
Well, Jochin truly went too far. Wait, what? Didn't I just talk to you? Yeah, I just talked to her, right? Mechtilde. Bro, you were fast. Bro, you fast.
There's no need to hold your tongue, lass. That is far from unreasonable. Nobody agrees with him.
I suppose there comes a time when older folks lose their mind. No, that's a different story, Marielle. Oh, they just... This is supposed to be Marilla. But they're named Mechtilde. They got it mixed up. Oops.
There's no story, Ludwig. Elise was singing and dancing, so what?
And how it's fixed. Okay, but in the logs, it shows that it's that it was Mech that was talking, or Marielle that was talking, or Melie. Truly, old Jochin's outburst was rather distasteful.
But I have been meaning to ask you where you got those shoes, Elise. Oh, they're...
You don't have to tell us, Elise. You're right about what you said. We all should be treating you with a little more respect.
Oh, but I'm awfully curious.
I mean, just say that we got them from the garden. Like, literally, there's nothing too wrong about that. I hope this isn't like a situation of mind control, though. Like, we accidentally brainwashed everybody, except for old man Jochin, because he was already superstitious. So he's just, you know, immune, maybe? I hope that's not the case. Listen, I'm not a fan of mind control. Oh, they work in those shoes, are you?
They hardly make a difference, Mr. Guido.
Come on, lads, we'd ought to go get back to the logging camp.
Getting the maypole done in one day won't be an easy task. I must say, I'm not confident either.
All we need is a little cheer, lad. Get the townsfolk feeling jolly again.
There's no shortage in joy in this, lass. That's for certain.
We all saw you twirling in the town square, Elise.
Never mind, never imagined you could sing. Oh, that wasn't...
We're to keep up a cheerful mood, lass. That's precisely what Kefferberg needs in this week.
I suppose.
Keep that in mind, Elise. You must share more of the song and dance, you hear?
More of that song and dance, huh?
It's this girl again.
Good day, ma'am. I was helping Granny Gretel. Oh, you can't expect me to believe that. It's true, I promise. On Audie's life. Helping her with what, then? Granny Gretel gives me bread whenever I come visit, you see. She asked me to taste all the pies for the festival. Is that so? It is so, it really is, Elise. You best not be trying Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She's too old for that. It's Muffy. Miffy, Molly, Mubby, it's all the same to me. It's not that silly of a name.
Oh, what the? Okay. We just had that in the back, just right on the porch. Yeah, that's good. 5-second rules, right? Like if it's more than 5 seconds, it's good. Alright. We just need to find Freya. I guess we could, yeah, we kind of just ran past Rosamarine. Oh, Rosamarine. So let's check on her, see if she has a little date. And then we'll come back to town. Because there's a lot of town we gotta explore now. Still can't do anything with this, right? nothing on that.
Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da.
It's just a viewpoint. Okay.
Really?
I wonder where this demon is. We'll just call him Demon for now. This mother trucker, this wish granting demon. I'll just call him Jin. Alright. Oh, yeah, you do got something. Knew it.
Elise, I thought you'd be in town. I was. Did something happen, Elise? You old fools made a tremendous fuss over my shoes. A fuss? What do you mean? They accused me of being a witch right in front of everybody. All because I sang and danced on my way to Kefferberg. And I'll show them how wicked I can be. Elise, I'm losing my wits in this town, Rosemarine. There's that old hag, too, and I can't wrap my head around it. About it, Rosemarine. I truly can't. An old hag? I'll tell you about it later. I best be back to work. Say, Elise, won't you meet me here at dusk? I can try, I suppose. I'll make you something hearty for supper, Elise. Some eggs? All the eggs you can get me.
Dang, I kind of want to. I want to meet up with Rosemarine. I feel like she, out of everybody, would help me out the best with this this whole witch business, this demon. Bro, what did Grandma do though? Like, did Grandma get real close with a mother trucker and then sacrifice them just to get a child? Like, bro, Grandmama, what are you doing? All right, back in town we are. Next we gotta find Freya, because she might have something in the afternoon. If it's all at dusk, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I am not gonna spend time with obviously I'm gonna spend time with everybody. Also, I should have made separate save files. That's my bad. I should have been smart about that. I'll just play through the entire game again if I need to. But yeah, I should have kept each save file for maybe each day or maybe each time. Well, maybe not each time, because like there's only 21 save files, so you would just fill that up really fast and I just forget, right? Forget which is which.
My Elise, look at the shoes. It truly does look best on you, Elise. Why, thank you. I have to wear them at the festival, Elise. Now's the time to find yourself a proper suitor, Elise. And that's precisely what we were chatting about, Freya. Oh, yeah. Aren't I a little too young to be for a husband? Why, the sooner the better, I'd say. It's not exactly what I'd be doing with my time, if I'm be honest. I'd feel the same way until I met Flynn, you'll see. I'd say Freya has a good chance of meeting her future husband soon.
Husband, yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, Mrs. Broomhill, I wouldn't say you're quite the catch, is she, Dorothea? Freya is the catch. And sure, if I do feel the same as Elise, my interest lies elsewhere, you see.
Hey, I respect it.
Oh, you don't mean sewing.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't admit that like we like women. And like we like the carpets, you know what I'm saying? Like we shouldn't admit that because we're gonna get burned to the stake. Bro, I swear that's what's gonna happen if you the bad ending is if you get your suspicion too high or something like that, you're just gonna get burned to the stake in the town square. Just huge whiplash in tone. Like they have the whole gallows and everything just all of a sudden.
And I have my hands full with the festival too. This really isn't the time. Oh, that reminds me, would you like to...
Oh my god. I can only talk to one of these mother truckers. Damn, well... I'll try my best. That's all I can realistically do. But I think for this playthrough, I'm really feeling Leb a lot, like the most, right? Because like their chemistry, it's great. It's the best out of these three. But I'm also curious if she actually is some like crazy lunatic. Some secret crazy lunatic. Okay, let's see if we get to the windmill. Oh, hey.
Oh, how dreadful. Look at all the windstorm did to our poor alleyways. It did away with a few things, I see. You make it too little of it, Elise. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Mrs. Odile. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Oh, Jochin, just as concerned I am, lass, and for good reason. Oh, here we go again with old Jochin. Ah, that reminds me. I can assure you, Miss Odile, these shoes aren't. Old Wilhelm's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter, Gisela, you see. Won't you please go see if it's ready for me, Elise? I suppose.
Where's Mr. Wilhelm again? Request from Muriel. I don't know why that dog looks a little funny to me. Look at this dog. Look at this little boy. He's just got his chest just puffed out like, yeah, I am the top dog. Alright. Let's try to get this out of the way before I forget. Just need to figure out where the hell, the mother trucker is, right? 'Cause I don't know about Mr. Wilhelm. Yeah, I also realized I never did the request for Muffy's mom. I forgot what his name is. Oh, we got no money. Are we low on food? No. I think the pretzel recovers 2, right? Oh, 1 heart and one of each. That'd be fine. As long as you don't hit 0, it's all good. Okay, I'm gonna talk to them. I'm gonna talk to you.
Ah, if it's not the last of the moment, tell us about the shoes, why don't you? What about them, Mrs. Wilma? What about them, she says? How would they last? We're losing our mind here. I found out under Granny Hull's bed this morning. It seems they were a gift that she intended to give me, but
I can't say I'm too convinced, Elise.
what?
There's no way old Hull could afford those. You, on the other hand, I wasn't aware you had the means, Elise.
I don't, as you know.
Why, but neither did old Hull. So you mean to say you found them under her bed?
That is what I said, Mrs. Elma.
Old Hull is full of surprises, that's true. How could we forget about the day she brought Elise to Kefferberg? Lord knows what else that old lass was hiding, huh? Yeah, obviously we don't want to be aggressive. I mean, this game is called Little Goody Two Shoes. I'm assuming we just have to be a good person throughout the entirety of the game. Oh, is this the water well we were Freya was talking about? Okay, cool. Let's get some healing items with the 20 coin we have. Hello, lady. Oh, gosh, I keep wishing every time I'm here, but we're here for more important things. I don't know how much 10 is, so we're just gonna buy 1. Like, this could be a lot. This could be like a third of the bar. I can sell stuff. I wonder what can I sell? Okay, let's see. That is so little. That is... No, we have to buy the 50. I'm pretty sure the 50 is just the one we really need. They spent plenty of time repairing that stable roof, that's for certain. Hard worker. Are you, Elise?
As always, Mr. Hendrick.
You've heard about Eugene's horses yet? Folks, I'm more interested in what happened this morning, Hendrik.
What about your horses, Mr. Eugene?
I'm getting a couple of new ones is all. Nothing of great importance. I wouldn't put it like that, lad. Horsepower is essential for your business, is it not? Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses.
That's great news, Mr. Eugene.
For Gefferberg, too, I'll be lending a hand for the preparations. Full of promise, aren't we? Good for you. I wonder if this is anything to scare the birds. Nice hat. I mean, since we're here at the windmill, or close to the windmill at least. Look at these horses, just kind of looking at my soul. All facing forward, they're not allowed to move. Who are you?
Say, Mr. Wilhelm, Mr. Odelai asked me to see about the rosary.
Ah, that old hag can't give me a moment of peace.
I suppose.
Tell her she can come by my workshop this afternoon, will she? I'll rustle her up a rosary in no time at all.
I thought you were making her a new one.
In a way, lass. Have you ever heard of repurposing? It'll be the best rosary she'll ever seen.
Huh.
Maybe then she'll stop nagging me. Okay. They want to make Miss O'Dowd like a Karen, but in this instance, now she's just like asking for like... She's asking for something simple. A toy horse. No, that's not it. Not Muffy. One of the kids lost their bear, right? Their stuffed bear. That's not it. But we can definitely use this for later. I don't know for what though.
It's locked, I suppose. It's not like I'll get my own bread. I don't need to get in there.
Oh, I can use this? For what? Could be sold for some change? Oh, I'm gonna hold on to that. Who knows? Somebody might want to actually like... Yeah, I can use it on somebody, so I can give it to somebody. Maybe they could give it to the kids. I'll like test that out. Drawing on the windmill.
What is this?
Buried within the windmill that once was. See, the problem is... Yeah, the problem right now is that we can't get into the windmill. And the extra problem is that it is considered locked. Next in the story, right? So I don't think I can do it now, regardless. But nice to know that it's here, right? Alright, let's finish Miss O'Dowd's stuff and then let's like do, I don't know, something. Do a chore. Alright. What's this place? Oh, nothing. I'm back.
I don't even remember who used to live here.
Oh. There you go.
Mr. Wilhelm says you can come by his workshop this afternoon, Miss O'Dowd.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dearie. Old Wilhelm has a way with these kind of things, doesn't he?
I suppose, yes.
Oh, you just get grape juice. Cool.
What's this?
It makes you feel at ease, lass. I think it might come in handy.
Thank you, I suppose.
No suspicion down? I do wonder if there's a like a secret like suspicion meter. Like the one you see here, of course, is just like, oh yeah, here's your like your hats and whatnot, and like obviously we're at 0. But I wonder if there's like it can go down to negatives, like in a weird way. Like the less suspicion you have, the better. I don't know. Like maybe like what I'm trying to say is like more like a moral system. Like, you know, good and bad. The more you do in the town, the more good you do, etc., etc. I wonder if there's something like that. No. Don't seem like it's possible. But I don't want to sell it. I feel like selling it would be rude because this might be somebody's like actual thing.
Elise, Mama will let you chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're too young for to handle a hatchet.
Get some wood. Okay. You want wood, and then you want what? I know I can look at the map, but they're literally right next to each other. Pick some apples. Okay, we already did that, so no. I want to do unique mother trucking mini games. Will do, Mrs. Linda. I'm on it, girl. Okay.
Why don't they ask Freya to chop her?
Alright. Chop, chop, chop. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-boom. Gosh, man. They put so much charm in this game. So much charm and soul into it. Heart, blood, soul, whatever you like to put into this game. Ah! Why do we have to kick them like this? Just shoo them away. Ow. God damn it. I'm not gonna beat this. I'm not gonna get an S rank at this one. This one was too hard. Round 2, I'm not gonna do any better. I don't like this. Well, I'm not very good at these type of mini games. I get too used to just like whatever, you know? See, I get too used to like a pattern. Damn it! No, 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 no. I can't do it. I'm sure I need to get 50 to get like an S rank. And I don't think I got it. That didn't sound very good. Oh, a B. No. So if I try again, what is ST, right? Like, it doesn't cost more of the day, does it? Can I just keep doing it until I get an S rank? Damn it! Bro, why does Leb gotta hit me? I guess I should just take it slow, right? No, I meant to press... Ah! That was just more of a misinput. 19, I gotta lock the in right now. I gotta make no mistakes if I want to get an S rank. Oh no! No, I messed up. No. Wait, it might even be more than 50 actually. This is a B, right? Yeah. Oh, it costs 5 gold to do it again. Okay. No. I'll do it. I need to get an S rank, alright? I need to get an S rank on all these motherfucking mini games. That's the goal now. Damn it. Okay. Oh, this dude's so obnoxious. This son of a bitch. No. Oh. No, I meant to press. Ah. Well, that's all I can do. I got an A this time. Yay. That ain't no S though, so we'll move on. Yay, I win. Long logs, here you go. That was not a lot of logs, you liar. A lot of logs? My brother in Christ, I've kicked more chickens than I did chop logs. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm on a list for animal abusers right now. How many chickens I kicked? God damn.
Yeah, I thought I'd never find you, Elise. Oh, what now, Miffy? It's your...
Anyway.
I don't have any food for you, shoo shoo. But Elise, it's your... Wait, what? Your friend.
Uh-oh. What about her?
The lass with the funny hair, or funny hat, she's right outside.
That face.
Hurry it up.
Take me to her, Molly, right now.
Okay, what is Mother Truckin' Rosemarine doing?
My, you're covered in dirt, lass. Oh, I'm... She's funny looking. Look at her hat. Angelica, don't be so rude. Do you know this lass, Lisbeth? Elise said she's from Primmeldorf.
Oh. Sorry, I accidentally pressed the L2 and I was like, what the hell is happening? And then I wanted to see what L2 was doing. Now L2 and R2, they skip. So it's not just R2, okay.
I'm not from Primmeldorf. I've never had...
Why, I haven't any idea, I mean.
And I'm looking for Elise. Haven't you seen her? Elise, do you know her?
We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass?
Elise said she's adopted.
When did you hear about this, Melly?
Oh, if you'd please tell me where. Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Forgive me. Does anyone know where I can find Elise?
Bro, what are you here? Why are you here? Oh, at least this helps.
Rosemarine. Elise. What are you doing out here, you? So you do know the last, Elise? Yes, she's, what did Elise think? Distant cousin from Primmeldorf.
Why, you don't have cousins, Elise? I do recall Old Hole's mother had a sister, but I never met her.
Yes, exactly. Rosemarine here is my aunt's granddaughter. It's Rosemarine. I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosemarine. Thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We best move along from now before...
Oh, but do tell us, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin?
It's all very much new to me as well, you see.
I must say that's rather strange, Elise.
Oh, why did I say that?
How did you find Elise, lass?
Oh, in truth, we... That's all Rosemarine knew when she came about to meet me, right? Yes. And she never visited, did she? Well, my auntie was of rather fragile health, you see.
Oh, I do remember Old Hole mentioned a family from Primmeldorf, but...
Must have heard it from someone else, I'd say. Most certainly. From who? Old Hole never left Keverberg after settling down, and... If you say a family was rather distant, and it is quite confusing, isn't it? Oh, would you look at the time? I think I know what you mean, Elise.
That's all right, you two.
We wouldn't want to keep you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosemarine. She's delighted to meet all of you.
Damn it! Ah, I couldn't keep the lie straight. I don't know what I was saying during that, though. That was a little wishy-washy. It says talk to... Oh, wait, it hasn't updated fully yet. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. What are you doing, bro?
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much.
Oh, don't say that. Oh my god.
Oh, well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see.
Goodness sake.
For goodness sake, Rosmarine. Why not just let him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took the laundry I was tending to right off my hands. I can't let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well. Truth is, we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Han's reaction. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosmarine. It's alright. I'm telling you it's fine, Rosmarine. I feel all I've done is trouble you. Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Yet I do enjoy your company, so... Elise. Anyhow, we ought to keep our story straight. Maybe you could tell him if I came to lend you a hand with work.
This is it.
That's it, Rosmarine.
Alright.
Alright, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Hole's auntie. That one never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see? Yes. You came to me to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other. And you asked if you knew anybody Hole.
Sorry.
I don't understand, Elise. How does what it relate to what I said? Why, you like Keverberg so much that you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh. You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'll wager. I think it's a great idea, Elise.
Alright.
This being said, Rosmarine, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? And don't be hanging around these folks too much. Alright, Elise.
Did it.
We're making it happen right now, then. Let's go. Yes.
Party talk. We actually have a party? Hold on.
Must be careful, Rosmarine. These folks are all nosy and ill-tempered. We don't want to make a situation of any worse, understood? Yes, Elise. I'll be good, you'll see.
Head back to work. What work? Don't I just do oddball jobs? Ain't I just like a handy woman in a way? Full of surprises, aren't you today, Elise?
Why, who's this lass? I'd like to introduce you to my cousin from Pimbledorf. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosmarine.
You don't mean to tell me Hole still has family in Primbledorf?
I wouldn't want to speak on Rosmarine's behalf, but my granny has already passed, so...
I see. That's rather unfortunate. Oh, I wonder if she ended up in the same situation that I did, where her grandmother wanted a child for herself, and like her grandmother did the same process, but she learned the truth, or not. Maybe she didn't learn the truth, but she had like an understanding of more of the truth. I don't know. Maybe she wants to help us out. Maybe she wants to keep us away, like secretly. I don't know. You're from a humble home. I can see that much.
Oh, Chili, I've always rather been... Why aren't you from... Why are we all from humble homes, Mrs. Bertha? Truly, Bertha, we already know the last.
My, people take offense of anything nowadays. Well, there we go on that.
So this is your cousin, Elise. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosmarine. We were discussing the flower crowns at the festival, Elise. I had to make one for Rosmarine, too. I wouldn't want to trouble you. Don't be silly, Rosmarine. We want to welcome you feel welcome. Be done with that scruffy hat of yours, too. I was surprised to hear you had a cousin, Elise. Linda and Lisbeth have told me everything now. I still don't quite understand how she came to in Keverberg, however. You see... I've always known I had an auntie named Hole in Keverberg. I hear the festival and decided to take my chances all. That is truly wonderful lass. Oh, but wasn't old Hole... Oh, would you look at the time? We're busy. Oh, I do enjoy the festival, dearie. Thank you.
Save it thinking. No, wait, what about Old Hole? Wait, what? Oh, now I'm curious on that. What did Old Hole do, right? Hey, Freya.
But who's...
Or, Leb, sorry.
Who's this, Elise? The look on her face means trouble, I can tell. Good day. It's my cousin, Rosmarine. Leb? A cousin? My cousin, yes. He's just his cousin from Primbledorf. Related to Granny Hole's auntie, you see. Is my lying that bad? No. Stick with the story, Elise. Keep it together, it's all in your head. I'm here for the festival. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosemarine. I'm Ledbeck. Or Ledcoated. Oh, it's Rosemarine, actually. I fell into the habit of calling her Rosmarine. A habit. Oh, not a habit. I didn't mean to call it.
Oh, she jealous. Hey.
Has Lise shown you about the town yet, Rosemarine? Ah, not yet. I've only got here on Saturday and we've been at home mostly. Saturday. I did mean to introduce you to. I have no doubt, Elise. She knows. It's no use, she sees right through me. I spend most of my time here, Rosemarine. You know where to find me. Ah, thank you, Miss Leb Kitchen. Oh, Leb is fine. Don't let Elise work you too hard, you hear? Very funny, Leb.
That is the exact same thing, isn't it? Okay. Hey, what's up? I don't remember your name. Tristan.
Is everything alright, Mr. Tristan? Oh, Wilhelm's a stubborn, one-star fellow, let me tell you. He's not long from meeting his maker yet. He's still works still like a donkey. Now, Mr. Wilhelm's rather cheery for his age, what did you say? There's a big difference between one cheer and one strength, Elise. What are we to do if he takes a tumble? What is he attempting to do? More important, Elise, who's the lass? Ah, that's my cousin, Rosmarine. Rosemarine! You came all the way from Primaldorf for the festival, you see. It's a pleasure to meet you. Here, I thought Old Hole was your only family, Elise. No, not quite. Well, welcome to Keverberg, lass. I hope you enjoyed the festival. Ah, thank you.
Alright. La la la. I don't know, they're playing a game. Hey, Freya.
Goodness gracious, Elise. There's no need to make a fuss, Freya. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you. My name is Freya. I'm a friend of Elise's here in Keverberg. Oh, I'm, Rosemarine. What a wonderful name, Rosemarine. Nice to meet you, Freya. Nice meeting you, Freya. She's my cousin, Freya, from Primaldorf. From Primaldorf? Oh, you simply must come and dance with us. Of course, Freya. Everyone keeps talking about this festival. I'm very much looking forward to it. There's so much to show you. I can't wait. Oh, I know. Why don't you two have come have dinner together tonight? Tonight won't work, Freya. She's lending me a hand at home tidying up Granny Hole's old bits and pieces. Oh, that's quite alright. It's such a shame, though. I very much appreciate the invitation, Freya. Of course, you're welcome anytime. Tell me if you need anything, both of you. Don't work yourself into the ground now. You too, Elise.
I'm trying to think, like... sorry. What happens if we don't date anybody? What happens, like, that can't be a bad ending, right? I feel like that in its own way is a good ending, because, like, what we want is fortune. But the only way to really progress through the day is by working. So couldn't we just, like, amass a bunch of fortune by just working really hard? And that's how we're gonna, like, obtain our dream? Because I feel like that's one way... I feel like that just wouldn't be a bad ending, right? Now that is a face we haven't seen before.
Ah, Mr. Gustav, this is my cousin, Rosmarine. It's Rosemarine. Rosemarine.
Cousin, I had no idea you had family besides a bit Old Hole, at least. I do recall Old Hole had an aunt someplace near Primaldorf. Welcome to Keverberg, lass. I do hope you stay for the festival.
Hi, yes, I will.
I must say, I'm rather taken aback, at least. No, that was...
Rosemarine came to meet me after her grandmother passed, that's all.
The lass is right, there's no reason to fret.
Of course, I wouldn't want to make anyone feel... On the contrary, Rosemarine, it's the other way around, if anything.
I'm certain you'll enjoy your stay, lass.
Thank you so much.
Really? Old Jochin didn't say anything? Okay.
My Elise, who is this lass? It's my cousin, Rosmarine. Rosemarine, I could have sworn it was just you and Old Hole. She's always said that I had an auntie in Primaldorf. Rosmarine's that auntie's granddaughter. Oh, you're very welcome in Keverberg, Rosmarine. You simply must stay for the festival. Of course. I'd rather gather the laddies for class now. You're a teacher, Miss Dorothea? I teach them some basic reading, writing, and numbers. Yes. All right, Mrs. Dorothea. We'll be out on our way that now. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosamarine. You too, Mrs. Dorothea.
Bro. I'm just trying to make the rounds here, you see. Oops, not that one. Oh, not that one either. Give me the map. Investigate the notes further. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, the toggle shows you what you haven't done before. Help Eugene with chickens. Or we can play Kiss the Rat again.
There's the famed cousin.
We heard all about you from Ariana.
Allow me to introduce you, Mr. Finn, Mr. Gyudo. This is my cousin, Rosamarine. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Just in time for the festival, aren't you, lass?
I've been hearing all about it. Make certain you make the most out of it while you're here. Rosamarine's gonna be helping me with work all week.
Making your cousin work for their stay, Elise.
Doesn't surprise you when Elise does it. No, Elise is very kind. It was a joke, lass. Oh.
We're very welcome in Kefferberg, Rosamarine.
It's Rosamarine. It's time to go, Rosamarine. We have much to do.
Oh, how dreadful. You're making a bigger deal out of this than you ought to do, Odile.
What now?
Odile has caught wind of your cousin, Elise. Heard she's from Primmeldorf, lass.
Yes, from a nearby village, in truth.
And you're...
She's the granddaughter of Granny Hole's auntie, Mrs. Odile. You've heard of her, I'm certain.
I suppose Old Hole did spend quite some time in Primmeldorf, from what I recall.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. I must say, I'm trying to figure out exactly how you two met, Elise. We met by chance. That's quite different from what you... Rosamarine's granny told her about me long ago, you see. Yes, I came here in hopes of finding my relatives. We bumped into each other by the crossroads last Saturday. She asked me if I knew someone named Hole.
That's a story worth telling, lass.
I see.
Did you hear that, Odile? There's no need to fret.
Alright, I suppose. Welcome to Kefferberg, I suppose. Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
Gotta make the rounds, bro. Gotta make sure that everybody understands. Hey, this girl, it ain't a witch. At least she's not evil. I take back about the witch part. She might be a witch, but she ain't evil. That's different. What's up? Oh, it's Goon.
Hey, it's you, the cookie lass. You know, Groon, that's something you usually... You're ugly, Elise. You're ugly. Why, you... Is that your cat, Groon? She's Mrs. Linda's. Her name is Lila. Oh, that's a sweet name. Say, cookie lass. It's Rosamarine, Groon. Why is there a scarecrow on your shawl, Rosamarine? Oh, this? My granny made it for me when I was about your age. I keep it with me always because she isn't with me anymore, you see. Oh, I'm sorry. That's quite alright, Groon. Since when are you so good with children, Rosamarine? You're an ugly crone, Elise. You should learn from your cousin. Why, you little... Groon? Maybe then your big nose will shrink and become nice and tiny like mine. Now, Groon, at least the nose isn't that pointy. That's it, we're leaving. Rosamarine, you're welcome to come play with me whenever you like. Oh, you're too kind, Groon.
Okay, now I'm worried. I'm worried that, she's gonna motherfucking Rosamarine is gonna assimilate herself into this place, take over my identity somehow. I'm scared, brother. I'm scared. You know, maybe Elise's wish was granted earlier, because she did kind of wish for a maid, right? But wouldn't that imply she already did stuff beforehand in order to get such a wish? I do wonder about that.
taking pity on beggars now, are we, Elise?
There's no need to be crude, Elma.
This penny beggar, Miss Elma, happens to be my cousin. Ah, how would you look at that? A cousin?
I don't recall Hole having siblings, at least.
Of course she didn't. Can't you see the poor lass has lost her wits? Being rather unreasonable, giving Kefferberg has such a bad reputation.
Why, you... Truly, Elma. I must say, there's no way to welcome Elise's cousin.
I'm sorry, I feel like I've been a bother.
Not at all, lass. I apologize for this altercation.
Allow me to introduce you. This is my cousin, Rosmarine. Rosmarine!
Alright, I'll acknowledge it. That was rather unfortunate of me. Look at my Kesselberg, Rosamarine.
Thank you.
Bitch. What was that attitude she gave? Like, what the why'd she say all that? I think I talked to everybody, even though I feel like we still have Hans somewhere. I just don't know where he is, right? He could be at the well, he could be over here, but I highly doubt it because, you know, a priest leaving the church ain't happening that often until you. Alright. But now let's go to work. Let's get them chickens. Let's get some cock. But so far, this game's actually been like pretty nice. Actually, this is like a super cozy game, and just but then randomly, well, not randomly, of course, it is all time, but just every once in a while, just like, oh, but here's like here's a little spooky thing. But it hasn't been that spooky yet. It hasn't been that scary. Like outside of getting jumped by candles and that branch in the very beginning of the game, like I haven't really been that scared. I was more freaked out by the paper thing, but I don't think that's being scared. That's different. Okay, let's just do your little pleasure. Yeah. Ah, it's fine. I was thinking about like maybe I should talk to the kids, but it's fine. Out of the way, you feathered rat. Elise has such a way with words. Alright, lock in.
Chicken frenzy.
Hey, Rosamarine's over there. Pick egg. Bro.
2, 1, go.
This is really hard to control. Because like when I'm trying to press up, it's like I feel like I'm really pushing myself to press up. Like, why is she so heavy? We switched out to Rosamarine? That's so cute. Well, that was interesting. You know, maybe I don't need S rank on everything. I think I'm good. You know what? I'll try to get S rank on this one. I can do it. It's just like this one's gonna be the hardest one. Like at least with the wood chopping, it's super simple, super straightforward. It was just me just being too hasty and just messing up utterly. think 40 might be the number I have to hit for S rank, which is gonna be super tough. Damn. Yeah, I was too off. I got a nice pattern to it though at the very end, but I also got caught by the chickens. And if I didn't get caught, I definitely would have gotten the 40. Okay, I'm gonna try like one more time. If you get an A ring again, I'll just like we'll have the opportunity to do it another time. I'm sure there's only so many mini games after all, right? Okay. This can definitely get obnoxious. What the? Stop! Like, what are you doing? Get the right eggs already, you dumb mother trucker. No, I was one off. Okay, I have to try one more time. One off? Are you serious? Oh, I hate that I'm so close. Like, it's not about the money. It's about just... It's about the high score, dog. It's about being that guy. Okay.
Food. 1, go.
You bastard. Move. Let's go! Let's go! I've never fumbled in my entire life. Let's go. What's good, brother? What's good? What's good? Stealing eggs? We're not stealing eggs. We're just, you know, aggressively borrowing eggs. That's different. That is very, very different. That's all on eggs. But how you doing, Vol? You doing well? Alright, thanks for the money, dude. Alright, it's dusk. Go home now.
It's best you head on home, Rosemarine. Folks had enough of you for one day. That was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then.
Doing good, how are you doing? Is it Monday in German? Yeah, this is very German. It's inspired. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's made by Japanese developers, but it's got a lot of German in it. I mean, I'm doing pretty well. This game has been very enjoyable so far. I need to eat though. Luckily, I just got some money, so we can see some of this nice bread. We need to buy more later. Japanese love the German language. Seems like it. Damn! Sorry. You're so lonely all by yourself in the inn? Hey, I could help you cure that loneliness. You know what I'm saying? What gives me some health? I'm not buying that. I should buy that, but I'm not gonna buy it just yet. During this one, he's, you know, German words are in the games, the enemies. Remember, wait. Oh, I don't. I don't even know how to say that properly. I'm sorry. You be certain yourself, man. Is everything alright? Making too much of it. It's an awful lot of work. But I do in the time. I'm slower than I was in my youth, but I can't help it. Afraid of his workload. Are we all? Who are you? Oh, Lorelei. Yeah, I don't remember you. Okay. God, I'm so tired of reading all this dialogue, though. That's the one thing. But I don't know if it's gonna affect an ending or not. Okay, but we'll just. What's she doing?
Muffy.
It's you.
What are you doing?
It's pretzel time, Elise. Oh,
Goodness sake.
spare me, Maggie. I waited all day, Elise. You promised a pretzel. I promise you no such thing. I'm telling Father Hands, then just you wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin, Rosemarine. They fell right for it, every single one of them. She's not your cousin? Golly, Elise, even I fell for it. No, I mean, you got it wrong. What I meant was, I did my best. I'd best go let all the townsfolk know, or, huh? If only you give me a pretzel.
Oh my gosh. Here.
You keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else. Dare tell a soul about this and you're good as dead.
Oh, boy.
That's what I thought. Oh, it's fresh too. You're so generous, Elise.
All right.
Are we clear, Murphy? As long as you give me grape juice tomorrow,
Muffy.
so you can drown in it. I got it. I best keep some aside for her tomorrow.
In games played, it was the ability of a character to literally transfer to White Wing. Breslin. What game was that? I'm trying to remember what game that is. Because the word White Wing sounds familiar to me. Yeah, here's the grape juice. I'll buy 2 just in case. 1 for myself. I'm good, girl. I miss her already. Hello, townspeople. Once it was dreadful, and we were blabbering on about a windstorm. Tell me about it, at least. You're too hard to take it. Old Stefan warned us on his deathbed, no less. That's when you can trust me, old Joshin. So old Stefan passed too early, that's what. Let him rest. Why is it anything so important? Nonsense, at least, that's what. You foolish folks will never learn. It's only natural that you don't know, at least. You were so young. Old Stefan warned us of the arrival of a witch, no less. That Kefferberg was going to undergo many trials that people would. Oh, for goodness sake, you're starting to sound like Elise, smiling. What is that supposed to mean? It's best we walk away, lass. The old folks will never learn. Oh yeah, I already talked to them. Did I talk to all y'all? Yeah, I did. Okay. You know, I guess we'll chat with everybody. It just feels right. Even if it's just so much dialogue to read through. And that still didn't open up, right? Yeah. We'll investigate later on, I guess. Don't remember the name. It looked a bit like Genshin, but it felt more like Monster Hunter from watching. Something with blue. Oh, Grand Blue! Oh, yeah. Oh, I think it was a Lancelot move, actually. I remember now. I remember. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That game didn't get any more updates after the final one. I know I said final one, but like, they never really presented it as the final one. So it just makes me sad. Like, they could have done so much more. Where's your cousin headed home already?
She had her fill of Kettenberg.
Oh, heaven sent Elise. That's what she is. It's not every day you discover a cousin, is it?
I must say, I'm glad you're no longer the unknown. I suppose family is important. That's what Logan does.
Must run in the family, what did you say? Fairy could very likely run the festival all by herself, don't you agree?
Logging included, no doubt.
Was she a horse? Remember there being a lot of German words? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, what was her name again? Zeta. Zeta had a lot of moves that had German words in it.
On your way home, Elise? Not yet, Miss Linda. I would just say, got any cheese or milk from Elizabeth? No, I haven't. Her goat's fallen ill, you see. You stopped by earlier to take back the cheese I got from her and said it's best we don't eat it. I see. Lords know what's wrong with her goats. I wouldn't forgive myself if the boys fell ill. Certain Miss Elizabeth didn't mean any harm, of course. I don't think so, Miss Linda. Elizabeth's husband was with us. Miss Linda, damn! Let's pretend I didn't say that. God damn! Alright, girl. What's a good problem to have, lad? Is everything alright, Miss Guzhov? Eugene here had all his hands tied with the business all week. It's a matter of when we were told, truth be told. The horses will still need some rest, that's for certain. For all we know, we might have to pull those himself. I must make certain I keep my business tomorrow.
You need to feed up on more pig roast before you keep carrying a single log. He's right, Elise. You want to make sure you're keeping yourself healthy.
Tongue they look, Mr. Eugene.
Old age doesn't wait for anyone, Elise. Eat plenty and don't work yourself to the ground.
Thanks.
Yeah, that German was considered a romantic language in Japan, like French is romantic for Germans. French is just romantic for most languages. Like, it's declared as the city of romance, right? And the language of romance, alongside with Spanish and Spain. At least I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's just like considered that amongst big countries, like the U.S. and Europe and whatnot. Or yeah, close enough. Guess what? Your cousin was meant to helping.
Exactly the time until I need her, Mr. Ludwig.
Bracing yourselves for a patrol, lass. Make sure you go home beforehand. We'll have each other on the way home, on the way up to the peaks for now, lads. Surely you don't need to worry. I'm glad that's the case, at least. You must be looking for it. Of course, Mr. Ludwig. Still getting every night. Folks need peace of mind, I see. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Speaking of Monster Hunter, though, did you do all of Monster Hunter Rise? I forget if you like fully went through all that full. Because Rise be a good time, I tell ya. Alright, there you are.
There she is.
I'll spend some time with her. Of course I will. You guys, I'm stuck at, okay, master rank 82. Why are you stuck on that? What happened?
You start growing roots standing there all day, Leb. Why, I'd make a rather pretty flower, don't you think? For goodness sake. A little cherry for this time of day, don't you think? You're the one who has an eventful day, Elise. Too eventful for my taste, even. There's plenty to tell me about it, then, isn't there? Why, I think not. I came here to spend some time with you, Leb. Elise. Now sit. Sit? Right there. Sit.
Oh, that's so cute.
Now this is what I came here for.
Bro, it should have been me, not her. It's not fair.
Beat standing, what did you say? I spoil you a little too much, I say. Not like I'd have it any other way, anyhow.
It should have been me, not him.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not fair.
You need to rank up a bit more from Master Rank 100. I think for the next thing. Yeah, everything is at Master Rank 100. I think to get everything, you need to get to Master Rank 150. Like, get all, like, to get introduced to all the monsters and whatnot. All the new ones. Well, yeah, keep at it. And maybe you might get the chance to play some wilds. I don't know. Oh, like Wilds is coming out on like. Do you got like an Xbox? You got an Xbox, whatever. What's the most recent Xbox? Because it'd be cool to play Wilds, because apparently that has crossplay. So no matter what console we have, we can be playing with one another, and bro, I'm excited for that. I'm so excited for that.
You're telling me all about it later, Elise. About the shoes and about that lass. Alright, alright. Not one word about this nonsense now, you hear? Fine. Still, Elise, I thought you knew. Knew what? About what happened earlier today. Oh, it's probably best I tell you about it later. Leb.
Lebkuchen. What the?
For goodness sake!
I'm assuming her name is a German word, right? No, just gaming PC, Switch, 2DS. 2DS. Nice. Well, if you got a gaming PC, you can also get Wilds there. The thing is, Wilds is also like a very intensive game, apparently, or at least it's a very big game, because it's like 100 and something gigs. That's the only problem, like, that you have to overcome with that.
To think you're a proper nun, more like an imp. You're truly so easy to tease, Elise. Don't tell me if you don't want to, Leb. There's nothing to tell you, Elise. I know, Leb, but I won't force you. You can tell me when you're ready. Whenever that is. Well, I'll be waiting for you by the fountain tomorrow afternoon, so...
See you later, Elise.
Don't be late, Elise. Why can't you be honest with me? It's making me more frustrated than it should.
I didn't get a heart piece. I wonder if that means I chose the wrong option or not. Have dinner with Rosamund. Meet Leb at the bakery. Okay, I'll go do that. I'm curious if that was like a missed option or something. Like, could that have changed anything if I actually said the other thing? Let's see. Skipping.
Don't tell me if you don't want to, Leb. There's nothing to tell you, you know?
I'm gonna force you.
See you later, Elise.
Oh, it didn't change anything. Well, maybe it does. I'm gonna still reload so we can choose the other option. Just in case that, like, oh, that actually does something, but it's like way down the line. Because you never know. You never know about these little things. Or maybe I'm giving too much credit to the game. Admittedly, it is a big ask. We're having something this small to have such a big impact later down the road. But again, you never know. It is nice that we have this nice skip function, though. Okay. Montag. Alright. What's good, you old men? On your way home, Elise.
Quite late now, where?
Our fellow's out on patrol for a reason, lass. I'm still not certain, for it's a good reason, if I'm honest.
Me too, Mr. Gustav. I must say, I don't quite see the use for it.
Gustav here just doesn't want to make the rounds, I think. I'm saying that getting a good night's sleep would do us all better, is all. Old Jochen's preaching does more harm than good. He could be right for all we know. I struggle to fear something we haven't seen, Wilhelm.
Gee, there's no such thing as a witch.
My only comfort is knowing that I'll keep Freya well rested. You too, Elise. You and your cousin can sleep comfortably tonight. Okay. Alright.
Matilda.
You need to be amazed at how easy Dark Souls is if you use magic. Dark Souls can be easy if you use magic, but also it can be a pain if you just never get used to it, right? Because like, especially in Dark Souls 1 where every magic is limited instead of just like there's an FP bar. So it could even be even worse in that game.
My, you'll get another earful staying in town until you're this late, at least.
Isn't it quite late for you, Mrs. Matilda?
Oh, dearie, mornings were never my favorite. Your grandmother shared the same sentiment, didn't she?
She did take her time going to bed, that's true.
Old Hull truly was full of surprises and secrets.
Secrets, Mrs. Matilda?
Hi, yes, Gretel and I, always wondering what was on her mind. She was quite withdrawn at times, you see.
I suppose she was, yes.
Gretel was the only one she confided in.
Gretel was the only one, huh? Because she probably was a witch as well. Think Catalyst staff rule? Dude, 1,000+ damage in one spell. God damn. I gotta check that out. That sounds insanely cool. But yeah, you have fun with that. Enjoy your meal. Whatever that may be. Whatever you're gonna be eating.
Leb's granny does talk about her a great deal, that's for certain.
You can't take old Joshin's foolery to heart, at least. You lasses are different from when I was your age, and that's the way it ought to be.
Maybe your elders weren't as narrow-minded, Miss Matilda.
Oh, you wouldn't know, dearie.
I wouldn't, but you know what? Don't matter, we'll move on. Nobody out here, huh? Thank goodness there's no like stamina bar. That'd be so annoying. I think I'm just too used to playing games with stamina bars. It's not good. For some reason, they always have to make the running cost stamina. And it's like, bro, like there's gotta be a different way to do this. Yeah, a lot of people are just asleep at the moment. Nothing else here, huh? Okay. Well, that makes things a lot easier for me in my throat, at the very least. We can never talk to Gretel. It's the weird part.
Don't you start, Leb. I'm not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Leb. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, you don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What did she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I have no intention of bringing her to Kefferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think there's something right there and then.
You didn't even see Flock now that I think about it. Making met breads? The seasoned raw meat you spread on the bread, it's safe consumption? There's very harsh regulations for safety. I would assume so, yeah, because it's a raw meat. But at least you seasoned it, so maybe it'll taste good. But there could still be that risk of, you know, of getting some sort of disease. But yeah, as long as you make it right, you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Knowing you, you'll probably make it as amazing as possible.
Elise, I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you?
Thanks, girl.
I trust you all the same, Elise. You have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Alright. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow.
Looking at Journey, I'll get one of them. I'll try it out. I'm not afraid to try it out. Even if I get food poisoning from it. I don't know, like it's just the raw meat part. We'll see. Alright. I should make sure I have some bread. Just in case we'll need some. Gretel's so small. Hey, Granny. I have enough matches, I think. Oh, Leb made cookies. Right, I'll buy some regular bread. And then we'll keep this 45. No, he'll get poisoning. You know, I trust you. I trust you on it. Yeah, I would like to visit Germany at some points, you know? It'd definitely be a good time. I know that for sure.
Alley-oop, alley-oop, alley-oop.
Alright. Back home. Back home again. Back home to where we can go into the freaking castle again. Getting spooked by a bunch of children. The worst, I tell you. Hey, this Flock. Yeah, I don't think he left town or he left this area at all. I swear, she probably lied, but it's okay.
Meh. Hey, there you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it?
For goodness
Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here at nightfall anyhow? I was just keeping myself busy until you came home is all. And Flock was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Where'd you, Flock?
Oh, you gotta appreciate the goat. His shadow didn't move at all.
What's for supper then? I made grape soup. Soup? I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about eggs? I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry.
Did I do something wrong? A toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? It's nothing.
Oh, but
Why does she hate soup?
Elise, wait.
But why is she a soup hater?
It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose the day went well, all things considered. Let's keep an eye on her, list those folks.
sorry,
Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning.
now that you mention
What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I seen them before my dreams a long time ago. In your dreams?
sorry,
Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning, Kefferberg and I...
Elise.
Our fates, Elise, they're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind.
Marine.
I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me that his patron saint in the woods, that he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You've heard about all this before. Carry on, carry on.
Oh, Rosemarine's kind of evil, ain't she? Oh, she's... she's secretly evil. Oh no, bro. Please say it ain't so. I don't want her to be evil.
She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company.
Why'd the music change?
Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate? For goodness sake, Rosemarine. You're scaring me with all this nonsense. There's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How do you know about all this? It's an old folk tale my granny used to tell me. A folk tale? Carry on now. What else did he say? He mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me! You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
Out with it!
Rosemarine! You have to tell me what's going on.
Oh,
All I know is that Granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
Rose and Marine.
Rosemarine, I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you like. Alright.
Alright, Vol. Well, have a good day, broski. Okay, but... I feel like maybe... Rosemarine might betray us at the end, potentially. Where she's gonna use us as the good company to get her wish, whatever it is.
Rosemarine, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. It's all overwhelming. It's all... Oh, Elise, isn't faith such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosemarine. What are these testaments and gifts? Ah, of course. In order to beat him, you're gonna have to... you're gonna have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when you're visiting, isn't it? Huh.
Bro, where's my gift then? Brother, you... Like, bro, I'm the host. The gift of mageship is not a gift. It's just work.
Ah, there's also the trials. I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then, for now I want to know.
What is the tender flesh?
I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel of your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries the part of your mortal body. Huh? There's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. A symbolic vessel? Rosemarine, that sounds horrifying. What do you mean, symbolic? Are you sure this man doesn't have a fetish? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him with your soul is at its most vulnerable.
Hell no! Bro, what the I'll feel safer going to a bar at my most vulnerable. What? Hell nah, Rosemarine.
At its most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings one's most innermost self-delight. One's true face, in other words. Rosemarine, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise! Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. Rosemarine, what is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't like it. It represents your vitality, Elise, your essence. You don't mean. All that matters is it carries a part of your mortal body. A part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it, if that's what you're inclined to bring him. But what is it, Rosemarine? They're meant to be as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's important, Elise. Huh. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosemarine. That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Elise,
What is it, Rosemarine?
I still haven't told you about myself, but I'll be outside in the granary if you want to talk more. I'll think about it, Rosemarine.
Well, there's literally nothing else we can... Fuck. I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, you might as well just keep on doing this, because this doesn't progress time at all. You know what? It is good that we have our lantern. You never know what's out here. So,
I knew you'd come, Elise. You know everything, don't you? Not at all, but feel free to ask me anything you'd like. Alright, well...
who are you? Let's start with that.
You haven't told me enough about yourself. Well, how to say... I'm a strong believer in fate, Elise. Fate, you say. I've dreamed about you, about Kefenberg, about your home, your shoes. Ever since I was born, I know my fate was with you, Elise. I don't understand, Rosemarine. Those dreams were premonitions, I'm certain. They stopped the night I reached Kevinburg, which only means that I'm currently living out my fate by your side, Elise. I find that very difficult to believe, Rosmarine. I know it all sounds very strange, but you see, about nature, the cosmos, faith, and the woodland. The woodland, you say? She told me all sorts of tales from the past. About our community, about its origins, about the patroness, Walpurga. Rosmarine, that's rather... Isn't it such a coincidence that both our patrons have the same name? It has to be fate, Elise. I'm not too sure about that. You see, some things had yet to make sense to me until recently. I didn't understand my dream for the longest time, or why I could sense, see, feel things unspoken. Rosmarine. My folks call me foul names, and my granny preferred to sleep under the stars most nights. Yet it all fell into place, Elise. She told me it would. Fate will guide us and it will let it in. All you have to do is trust your instincts, I suppose. Alright, well,
Who is he?
you said your granny used to tell you this folktale? He's the patron saint, Elise. He grants folks wishes for a heavy price. A heavy price, you say? He, whose name has been lost to time, is a benevolent entity. It said he can grant folks wishes if you show him the resolve.
Benevolent my mother truckin' ass. But we'll see, I guess.
Firstly, you ought to acknowledge his invitation to meet him. The shoes, I suppose. That's the only explanation. If you do, he will then welcome you to trials. Trials? If you do clear them and show him your resolve by doing so, he will give you a testament. Alright. You will then have to use the testaments to craft him gifts. And go out into the woods, gift in hand, and on the night of the full moon to summon him. Sounds like an awful lot like a cautionary tale. Oh, but we're now finding out it's more than that, aren't we? I suppose. I'll have to find out whether for myself whether it's true or not. I'll get back inside. It's right tatting day. I'll head inside in a little while. I would like to whisper to the stars. Something like that. Don't take too long, Rosmarine. I best get some sleep before I lose my mind.
I'm already kind of losing my mind to this. This idea of, this dude or whatever. We gotta do these trials and these testaments, like... Is none of this sketch at all? Apparently none of it is sketched to,
And what am I doing here?
How to go? Yeah, none of this is sketchy to mother truckin' Rosmarine. For some reason. When is the festival? There's no map. Or there's no calendar, so... I don't know. Alright. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a small break right now. I need to get my legs moving. And I need a big break, actually, for my mother truckin' voice. My vocal cords be strained a little bit. See, I'll be right back, y'all. Just hang on tight.
Playing the fool, scorned by love. Even then, you opened your heart to me. Though I tried to speak, they just wouldn't leave. 3 small words, I love you. Though I need be asleep, I'd pour another passage to your memory. Though just one more won't ever be enough, I will stay here just to be near, knowing well it's only me, a bitter dream, playing the fool, too dumb to care, too dumb to know, too stupid to see a wounded heart, tears flowing free. There was a chance, there was a time, still I spent it all. Even then, you opened your heart to me. Though I tried to speak, they just wouldn't leave. 3 small words, I love you. Though I need be asleep, I pour another passage to your memory. Though just one more won't ever be enough, I will stay here just to be near, knowing well it's only me, a bitter dream, playing the fool, too dumb to care, too dumb to know, too stupid to see, a wounded heart, tears flowing free. There was a chance, there was a time, still I spent it all. We reached the end, it's too late to pretend. I'll be here wondering anyway, playing the fool. Playing the fool, scorned by love. Even then, you opened your heart to me. Though I tried to speak, they just wouldn't leave. 3 small words, I love you. Though I need be asleep, I pour another passage to your memory. Though just one more won't ever be enough, I will stay here just to be near, knowing well it's only me, a bitter dream, playing the fool, too dumb to care, too dumb to know, too stupid to see, a wounded heart, tears flowing free. There was a chance, there was a time, still I spent it all. We reached the end, it's too late to pretend. I'll be here wondering anyway, playing the fool. Playing the fool, scorned by love. Even then, you opened your heart to me. Though I tried to speak, they just wouldn't leave. 3 small words, I love you. Though I need be asleep, I pour another passage to your memory. Though just one more won't ever be enough, I will stay here just to be near, knowing well it's only me, a bitter dream, playing the fool, too dumb to care, too dumb to know, too stupid to see, a wounded heart, tears flowing free. There was a chance, there was a time, still I spent it all. We reached the end, it's too late to pretend. I'll be here wondering anyway, playing the fool. Playing the fool, scorned by love. Even then, you opened your heart to me. Though I tried to speak, they just wouldn't leave. Three small words, I love you. Though I need be asleep, I'd pour another passage to your memory. Though just one more won't ever be enough, I will stay here just to be near, knowing well it's only me, a bitter dream, playing the fool. Too dumb to care, too dumb to know, too stupid to see a wounded heart, tears flowing free. There was a chance, there was a time, still I spent it all. We reached the end, it's too late to pretend. I'll be here wondering anyway, playing the fool. Playing the fool, scorned by love. Even then, you opened your heart to me. Though I tried to speak, they just wouldn't leave. Three small words, I love you. Though I need be asleep, I'd pour another passage to your memory. Though just one more won't ever be enough, I will stay here just to be near, knowing well it's only me, a bitter dream, playing the fool. Too dumb to care, too dumb to know, too stupid to see a wounded heart, tears flowing free. There was a chance, there was a time, still I spent it all. We reached the end, it's too late to pretend. I'll be here wondering anyway, playing the fool. Playing the fool, scorned by love. Even then, you opened your heart to me. Though I tried to speak, they just wouldn't leave. Three small words, I love you. Though I need be asleep, I'd pour another passage to your memory. Though just one more won't ever be enough, I will stay here just to be near, knowing well it's only me, a bitter dream, playing the fool. Too dumb to care, too dumb to know, too stupid to see a wounded heart, tears flowing free. There was a chance, there was a time, still I spent it all. We reached the end, it's too late to pretend. I'll be here wondering anyway, playing the fool. Playing the fool, scorned by love. Even then, you opened your heart to me. Though I tried to speak, they just wouldn't leave. Three small words, I love you. Though I need just to be near, knowing well it's only me, a bitter dream, playing the fool, too dumb to care, too dumb to know, too stupid to see, a wounded heart, tears flowing free. There was a chance, there was a time, still I spent it all. We reached the end, it's too late to pretend. I'll be here wondering anyway, playing the fool. Playing the fool, scorned by love. Even then, you opened your heart to me. Though I tried to speak, they just wouldn't leave. 3 small words, I love you. Though I need be asleep, I pour another passage to your memory. Though just one more won't ever be enough, I will stay here just to be near, knowing well it's only me, a bitter dream, playing the fool, too dumb to care, too dumb to know, too stupid to see, a wounded heart, tears flowing free. There was a chance, there was a time, still I spent it all. We reached the end, it's too late to pretend. I'll be here wondering anyway, playing the fool. Playing the fool, scorned by love. Even then, you opened your heart to me. Though I tried to speak, they just wouldn't leave. 3 small words, I love you. Though I need be asleep,
Okay, I'm back.
I pour another
Oh,
passage
I hope you enjoyed the song. Hopefully y'all enjoying Peak.
won't ever be enough. I will stay here just to be near.
Now we can just enjoy ourselves a little bit
It's only
before we get into the horror again. Because I'm gonna be real and honest, I really feel like this next part is gonna scare the hell out of me. I feel it, I have a gut feeling.
to see a wounded heart,
Hmm.
tears flowing free. There was a chance, there was a time, still I spent it.
Man, it's been nice. This has been very pleasant. Because I'm gonna be so honest, if this was just all horror, I feel like I'm gonna end it early once we start playing like an actual, like, well, not an actual horror game, but like a horror game that's more like consistent, right? Like, if we get to it, maybe Alien Isolation at some point. I feel like I'm just gonna end early because I'm gonna be too stressed. I'm gonna be way too stressed out. Like those type of games, those games I could not do like fully.
You opened your heart to me.
So it's nice that we have this to like, I guess, ease ourselves into something like that. In a way. Alright. Okay, let's go. EP time, let's go back to the castle. Let's get attacked by a bunch of pumpkins or whatever. Oh, that's probably what... Oh, I see. What the hell? A girl. Yeah, that's different.
Granny Hall used to love the thing, didn't she? Never truly understood why.
Yeah, it's different now. Used to be a unicorn. But also, it just occurred to me that the vine that's been attacking us, it's part of a pumpkin patch.
Gifts, huh? I best go to bed. I'll make sense of all this tomorrow.
Oh, the fun time! The fun part of the game. Let's go. Whoa! Oh, we're actually home.
For goodness
I
sake!
can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about this nonsense.
I'm genuinely surprised. Another beautiful art piece. Gosh, got a long ass nose though. Pointy ass shit. Could pop a balloon with it.
Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him. What Rosmarine told me, I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find him, my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I meant to live.
Now that you
Start
mention
anew, someplace far, far away.
Did you not remember what the Golden Girl said? Starting far, far away? Hell, that was probably Grandma now that I think about it. That could be Grandma. Like, who knows, bro?
Could very well be my chance for happiness.
let's go!
I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now.
The fuck you do? Oh, I see. Well, I don't see necessarily, but I have an idea as to why we would want the fireflies, right? Where we're gonna end up losing this lantern at some point completely, and we can't light anything. So we might need the fireflies to light our way. But how the hell am I supposed to find fireflies? I don't even see one right now. Can we go this way? Oh, we can!
Maybe it's not out of reach. I'm not sure I quite believe this nonsense though.
Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. Oh, like the actual castle? Did we actually travel there ourselves? Alright. Pretty dope. Okay. I don't even know where the woodland is, really. Can I go into town, though? Or they kick me out? Yeah, we're gonna... Come on, at least. Don't play stupid like this. You can wait tomorrow or something. You know those mother truckers are out and about in the woodland. But whatever.
I best not wander off too far.
Never mind, what? Oh, it is this way? Oh, it is this way. I guess I just never went down this way. What's even over here, though?
Let's see what the old hag said is true.
Keep it together,
I at least
Elise.
have to give it a try.
No, you don't. You really, really don't, girl. Fuck this shit. No. Look at these trees, my guy.
This is the woodland. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave.
I'm not brave enough for this. It's all a butterfly so far, so it's not the worst. That looks like blood.
What is this wretched place? I best be careful, this could be dangerous.
Okay. Oh shoot, the butterfly's got the butterfly's attacking! Help! Help! Yamada! Oh, okay. Okay. We're good.
I got this attention, I suppose. I better move carefully.
Dick. What's up with you, though?
What in the... Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but... I have my doubts you'll last long in the black wilderness. Wait, what in the Lord's name?
Okay, they're moths. They're so freaky. Hopefully these candles don't attack me like before. Oh. Sparkly doo. Little puzzle, I see. A mushroom. Does that like heal me? It does. Yeah, we shouldn't eat this. We definitely shouldn't eat this. That would literally put us in grave danger, I'm sure. It's a shroom. Like, what is it? What else is it gonna do? You gotta be careful. That's all we gotta do. This music kind of crazy though. Alright, but that didn't lead anywhere, unfortunately. I guess I was supposed to trick you somehow? Like, there wasn't anything there. You can save here. Oh, hey, it's a symbol.
What in the Lord's name?
There's so many, I must find a way to distract them.
Yeah, but there's a symbol on the ground. A way to distract them, huh? Matches, say less. Some more? Nope, mushroom.
Simply lighting this may not be enough.
Don't worry. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Damn. Damn. Whoa. Are we a doll? Ugh. Don't tell me we're a doll. Ugh, gross. Like a... We're not... Surely we can't be a porcelain doll, right? Yeah, that's all you save. Got an achievement from that, though. The thing that sucks is that both of these sides are lit, but I don't know how I'm supposed to actually get to both of them, right? Well, you know what I could do? I could do this. Okay. Never mind. I was going to turn off my lantern, when I reached there, but I guess I accidentally got both of them when I wasn't supposed to get both of them to chase me. Oopsie. Alright. Another ribbon.
Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before.
The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. That's sad. That's really depressing. Another save point, damn. I mean, it's really nice, because I did get cooked that last time.
I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people?
Engraved deep in the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. More matches and more remains.
Those are drawn to flesh, it seems. I ought to lure them out of the way, but they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my flashlight or my lantern.
Not the cleanest way to do it, but we got it. Okay, same thing. Fireflies? Oh no, you again.
We Golda maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm sure. Why would you say that? You can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivete. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating character.
Leather, wait, a leather purse? Oh, here. He's over a low price. I'm not selling any of my items. I'll just work. Damn it. That didn't work how I wanted it to. Okay. Much cleaner that time, which is good. That's why they're giving me so many matches. Because it's very easy to fumble this. Was that a shroom again? Yeah, 3. Again, I don't trust the shrooms. I trust the grape juice, though. I'll take that. I don't understand what I'm doing. I'm gonna save just in case, because I think it might be taking me to, or it might be insinuating that I should put the butterflies on the carcass instead of the other way around, where I move the butterflies away from the carcass. I keep calling them butterflies, they're moths. You could also just be luring them away, right? Or what? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Ow, damn. Huh. Okay. Okay, bro. Doing a little booming. I get you. Ow. There we go. Now it's gone. Oh, what the hell is this body? Use either shit. Gross. Can something else heal me besides? Oh, I don't have anything. I don't have anything to heal me outside the shrooms. But again, I don't want to eat the shrooms because they're mother trucking shrooms. They are the most last resort thing I have to take. Bro, is that my head? Bro, leave my head alone. You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. Oh. I mean, you're kind of a cute demon.
What in the Lord's name? You've done well to find your way into the woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Huh? Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper in this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved. What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you.
What does that mean? Get away from me. You weird, freaky creature. Grandmama, why? We didn't have our Riz. What, the demon? Unless this berry talks too much, it do be yapping a lot. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you.
What are you?
All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life in my womb once more.
I need to get out of here.
So I can retrieve what's mine. Ah, fuck! Run! Oh no! The hand! It juked me! Oh, the hand! It's bad! Ah! Yamado! Hustle, Elise. Hustle! Elise, hustle! Oh, come on! Oh, man. I feel like that last bit wasn't even that much my fault. Like, the game auto-corrected into the hand. God, we had to go through this entire cutscene again. Bro, who is this dude, though? Oh, there's no skip. Okay.
What is this?
Okay. Why is Grandmama trying to kill me, though? Like, why Grandmama be evil? But I guess that's what she meant by wanting a child in her womb, right? Or not wanting a child. Well, wanting a child. She wants to, like, to actually be, you know, have a biological child, probably. Damn it. Sorry, I was trying to go back. That's so interesting. So when you get killed by the hands, like you don't get that little scene, but when you get killed by the moths, you get that little like that little flash of us getting basically eaten alive. Little boomer grandma, just no pleasing them. So true, bro. I thought she wanted us to have a happy life, but no, she just wants us to like be her child in her womb or something. I don't understand.
What is this? What is this?
Okay, cool, thanks. But yeah, I saw a shiny thing back there. That's why I kind of started running towards the moths when I shouldn't have. Listen, I saw a shiny thing. I wanted shiny thing. Is that so wrong of me? A little bit. That's my bad. Lock in, dog. Lock in. Okay, those were matches. That wasn't even worth it. I got smacked around for matches? You gotta be kidding me. Get me out of there. Gonna be free to play video games, possibly.
In Lord's name. What was that thing?
Keep it together.
I need to get a grip and go home to Rosemary.
You unlock the gifts menu. Teehee, now you can have giftsies. The tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, the good company. Oh, you can put any of these. Oh, that's interesting. Will that affect the ending? Flock? Are you? Oh, my boy, dab me up.
Flock, what are you doing here?
Ah, you know what? Still, dab me up. You may be ominous as fuck, but you know what? I think you're chill.
I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. What is it, Flock? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you...
Elise. Rose and Marine?
What are you doing out here?
I got no clue, bro. Bro, why was he staring at me like that?
Look.
I was out on a walk.
But
It's late at night?
Yes.
What is it, Flock? Come, let's go, Rosemary. I don't want to stay here a minute longer.
oh, but
Elise, wait.
God, thank goodness I'm playing an RPG horror maker game. I mean, it's not made in RPG Maker. But, you know, the idea of it is very much akin to it.
It's morning already. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, though. Both Rosemary and the old hag, now they were lying, it seems. I had to put myself together. It's best I head out of work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep... Rosemary and Flock, what are they doing out there?
What are they doing out there? I collected 3 fireflies? So those golden maidens are fireflies. It's a unicorn again. Why? Is it based on the time of day? RPG Maker looking peak, damn. If RPG Maker looked this good, every mother trucker should be using RPG Maker, alright? But no, it's definitely got like the spirit of it. What I haven't done, I haven't seen Flock's little bed that Rosemarine made, apparently. And there's something here. Alright. Let's keep on moving though. Good.
You two are always making merry, huh?
Good morning, Elise.
Good morning, Elise.
Yeah, this dude is a demon.
Good morning to you, Flock. I picked us mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have some breakfast. Say, Rosemarine, you put Flock away in the granary last night, right? Of course. I think he's taking a liking to it, too. I always leave the door a little ajar just in case.
I see.
Is that so?
Elise.
Is everything alright, Elise? You seemed to be on edge last night, too. It's nothing, Rosemarine. I had a very strange dream last night. I know you just went to the woods, Elise.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to tell me about it, but you know now, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth.
Elise.
Elise. Anyhow, come along, let's head to work. You taking me to town? You have to stick to our story, don't we? Come on, let's head to town.
Elise.
Elise, wait for me, Elise. Elise, I was wondering, and please don't get angry with me. Out with it, Rosemarine. I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Flock. What blanket? The one you had tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was gonna use it as a dust rag anyway. You thought I'd be mad about that? No, I didn't mean you live here now, Rosemarine. If you're so fond of that goat too, there's not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to. Oh, Elise! It's not a big deal, for goodness sake.
Oh, they have a lot to talk about.
Did you ever get tired of wearing those shoes? My clogs? Aren't they heavy? Oh, not at all, you'd be surprised. Would you like to try them on? Me? Why not? They're really feeling quite convenient. You can't feel the ground as you walk. As if I'm putting those away for some wooden clogs, or these away from wooden clogs. We can get a red pair. Why, you...
No, but I don't know the other.
I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to press you. I'm sorry. That's alright, Rosemarine. Gotta keep it
Around as much as possible. Okay. Random dialogue. As long as actually someone trapped inside calling it now. Could be. I hope that's the case and not like, you know, a demon being trapped inside. I hope it's just like some random mother trucker instead. Or grandmama. Yeah, there's a game tutorial I didn't see. Oh my gosh. Never fucking mind. I'm done. I was gonna read about the gift basket we got. Nah, I'm good. I'm not going through 25 mother trucking pages of tutorials. I'm very low on health, but again, I don't want to use the mushrooms. Like eating raw mushrooms, like bro. Is toxicity said to rejuvenate one's body? Like it literally says toxicity. Like I don't think that's ideal to just like, you know, hammer down. Start chowing down on all this. Okay, wait. We can investigate the notes now. We can investigate further. Let's do that. First thing we're gonna do. Should we be doing this with Rosemarine though? Oh, hey, Gretel! Been a while since we've seen you. I've heard all about you from Leb. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosemarine.
thank you.
You two ought to come by later. I'll keep a couple of loaves for you.
You don't have to do that, Granny Gretel.
Why, yes I do, Elise.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're the sweetest little thing, aren't you?
We'll drop by later then.
Don't work yourself into the ground, you hear? Think of hydration. I should probably get my sanity back up a little bit. I only need 2 anyways. Chat specialty. What, shrooms? Probably. I won't be too surprised. Nobody in town?
Where's everyone? Oh, do folks usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. Come down, Rosemarine. Must find out what's going on. Yes. Ah, yes.
I know what happened, huh? I assume everybody at the church? Not a single mother trucker be praying. Bro, the church gonna collect dust at this rate. Oh wait, what?
Oh, Elise. Mr. Eugene's horse got stolen. Is this true, Mrs. Marielle? I'm not a liar, Elise.
Yes, I'm afraid it's true.
Everyone's acting strange, Elise.
That's natural, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly.
I've even heard some folks say they were hag-ridden. Hag-ridden?
You shouldn't spread such nonsense about the town, Gru.
But old Judge said the horse was stolen by the witch. Oh, for goodness sakes.
The poor lad couldn't be more heartbroken.
For good reason.
Go on, I'm looking after the children for the time being. Hey, you two.
Ah, Elise, Rosemarine. Good morning, Freya, Leb. You've heard, I'm assuming, about Mr. Eugene's horse? Oh, it's been so awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't even know what to do to themselves. For good reason, I'd say. Mr. Eugene was so invested in his business, too. Oh, Jilchin's foolery isn't helping anyone, I can already tell. They were hag-ridden. Something tells me you know what that means. Leb! Of course, it's when... Oh, she wouldn't know, Leb. I'm saved. I suppose not. What a way to start the day. I think I'll take a look around town. Better be careful, Elise. Folks are getting rather nervous about this. I get it, Leb. I'll be careful not to rile them up.
And shrimming up for medicinal purposes, of course, huh? Bro? Bro, what you doing, bro? Bro, what you be doing, big dog? Oh, I wouldn't know about that, Dorothea.
Ah, there you are, you two. We can always ask Elise and Brunhild. Ask me about what, Mrs. Dorothea? Before we do, have you heard, Elise? About Mr. Eugene's horse, I know. Oh, the poor lad. I think my father's name is compromised too. Mr. Bernhardt's? Someone put one of the horse's saddles on the father's pigs, Elise.
It's a sick joke, that's what it is.
Sounds like it from what I'm hearing.
Oh, Elise, you're leaving Keverberg, aren't you?
Maybe one day, Mrs. Brunhild. What are you? We've been discussing the idea, as matter of fact.
Oh, how
could this happen to us?
Why did she do a 360? She did a little twirl. Taking Eugene's horse was too cruel.
I wonder who could do such a thing.
The poor lad was getting his business started too.
I don't believe he's provoked any kind of ill will.
I don't know if the town folks could do such a thing.
I agree, Henrich. I heard Elizabeth's goats aren't doing too well either. Alright, well, I'll have a look.
Keep calm when it comes to old Jochin, at least. He's very much convinced that's what the witch is doing.
Just what we need, isn't it? Come, Rosemarine, let's go to Sable's. Good day.
I hope he doesn't start saying it's me. Because, like, big dog. I've been living in this town for a good while. Now, I'm still not dating this mother trucker here. So what's the point in living here? 5. Ooh, it's just a full heal. Awkward. You also got hearty soup? Oh, hell yeah, actually. I'll buy this. Yeah, give me that soup. I mean, she hates soup, but like, for the greater good of ourselves.
Ought to let them know, aren't we, Marlin? If this is about the horses, it goes further than that, Elise. Whoever took Eugene's horse broke into the pigsty, took our pigs, saddled him like a horse, and locked him in the stables. Can you believe such a thing, Elise? A vile prank, that's what it is. I need folks to know that Bernhard had nothing to do with this. Olive Kefferberg knows you would never do such a thing, Marlin. I'm sorry to hear about that. We'll see where this takes us, I suppose. Thank you, lass. What in the Lord's name is going on?
Mushrooms contain lots of vitamin D. Only a few ways to get vitamin D naturally. One of the few ways. Yo, that's why you gotta be sucking on them mushrooms, you know? To get the most out of them vitamin D. What's up, bro?
There you are, you two. You're not looking so cheerful, Miss Elizabeth. Oh, it's difficult to say. I say cheerful with all that's going on. It's so unfortunate. You have to wonder who would do such a thing. It can't have been that easy, that's for certain.
You know, it would have been nice to actually done this with like a homie. Not even for like to help me go through the scary parts, because they're not that bad. But it's more the fact that like, damn, there's a lot of dialogues, and I only have so many female voices because there's so many female characters. Can we throw in like a man or two here? Can we just like gender swap some of these mother truckers? Just for my voice, dog. I only got so many.
Now Lisa's guilt of feeling ill too. Oh, Irene, I'm at a loss. Feeling ill, Miss Elizabeth? The milk's giving off this foul smell since yesterday. Your eyes looking glossy too. I don't know what to think of it. The only one I could think of who would lend me a hand is Eugene, but... You wouldn't want to trouble him, I see. He'll be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with Father Hans, alright?
Miso soup sounds good, but it's too late to eat. It's never too late to eat. I mean, you could also just have it for breakfast. As your breakfast, you know? Nothing terrible about that, I'll tell you what. Maybe over here. It says we can do it now. But I guess when it says now, I guess it means like today. But not exactly now because there's no time for it. Because you should be focusing on the horse business. Oh, he has his own portrait. Look at him. God, his boots look so weird. What do you got? Like motherfucking feathers for feet? You two have heard, I'm sure.
We have. Though we're trying to figure out what happened.
I'm ruined, that's what happened. As I've said before, Eugene, we will do what we can to help. We gather the lads and send out them on patrol the outskirts.
Are we absolutely certain they were stolen?
About that, lease. Those horses were hag-ridden, I tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kefferberg.
It's still a sad day for Mr. Eugene, old Jochin. This isn't the time.
I'll ask you to not try folks' patience, old Jochin. There. Or anyone else's, for that matter. Witch or no witch, folks. Someone had to do it. No two ways about it. About as much as a trot or a neigh. All there was a... When I got here this morning was Bernhard's pig in a saddle. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame then? The witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. I do feel bad for him, but damn. Can't do much about it, dog. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Finn, Gyoto, and I will take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav. And we should ask Eugene if he'd like to join us too.
Is there anything we can do, Mr. Gustav?
Keep folks calm, Elise, and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us lads, we'll get to the bottom of this. Damn, so the men are gonna go out to the outskirts and we're not gonna see them all day? So what, it's all gonna be the females? The famales? Brother, my voice is gonna die.
Folks truly are on edge today. How to be careful with what they say about town. Ding!
So what if I do hit what if I do run out of, like, hunger? Do I just die? Romantic date now available. Oh, right, we're supposed to meet... oh no, we're supposed to meet Leb instead. Meet Rosamarine at the crossroads. I mean, yeah, we could do that. You need me to join the search party, I take it?
Oh, I don't think I'd be much of a help. I was wondering if there's anything I could do to help.
I'd appreciate the thought, lass. A bit of a loss, you see.
So, Mr. Henrik.
Well, I can't put my finger on where to start. I wouldn't want to search Kefferberg. Last thing you wanted to get under folks' skins.
I understand.
We should search for as far and wide as we can. No two ways about it. Even if only a couple of hoof prints, we ought to find something. May the Lord hear you, Henrich.
You don't seem too hopeful, Mr. Eugene.
Proper stallions don't vanish overnight, lass. Whoever did it knew exactly what they were doing, I'd say. Yeah, the main cast is also women. Okay. I'm confused. Investigate the notes further. That's available now. Is it actually only available at night? I mean, it's locked. I don't have a key for it, I think. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't know why I bothered, but I guess it was still worth a shot. Alright. Let's see. Now, what else can we do?
Oh. Bop, 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 bop.
What are you doing?
It's you. Pretending not to see me, were you?
Oh, shush it!
For goodness sake, Maggie. I don't have time for this. Give me the grape juice. At least I didn't have breakfast today, so... That's it, I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again. Oh, but I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now. Why, am I not allowed to have goat? Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hands on a goat?
Puppy!
Why, you? I see we have an understanding, Elise. Now pass the grape food or someone's getting an earful.
You leech. You damn leech.
For goodness sake!
Here you go, you glutton. They're telling anyone about that wretched goat and I swear I'll...
Oh,
Oh boy, oh boy. You're so generous, Elise. I can't believe this is working.
Puppy!
Why, you? I would have started blackmailing you a lot sooner if I'd...
With it!
Out of my sight, Mindy. Bring me some leb tomorrow, won't you?
Hurry it up!
Go away!
For goodness sake!
For goodness sake, that's actually expensive, so that's gonna be rough. You don't 100% trust your friend? Well, you don't trust our boy? Our girl, I mean? Our girl, Rosemarine? Oh, another leather purse. I guess we can just sell this. Got duplicates now. Ah, Elise. Do you know any other ways to tell, I wonder?
Tell what, Mrs. Broomhild?
Is she gonna having a boy or a girl, Elise?
He's been keen on finding out. A little too keen, if I'm honest. Never get too much of it, Ariane. It's harmless fun, that's all. I did it too when I was expecting Apple. I can't say fortune telling is ever a good way to pass one's time.
Oh, I would never.
Would it count as a fortune telling, Mrs. Irene? How does it, Elise?
Oh, that reminds me. Dorothea's done it just recently. Said the water turned out clear, what it means it's a boy.
You children do not want to stay put.
Yeah, Rosemary. She got such a weird name. Yeah, I don't trust her either, unfortunately. The only person I really trust is Freya. The one person I'm not trying to date. So that's going well. Like, listen, we look at this, Rosamarine, like, there's something suspicious about her. She knows a lot, alright? Like, Freya, she seems like she's the most pure-hearted of them all. I haven't even touched on her. And Leb? Bro, that nun shit is kind of suspicious, I tell you.
Ah, there you are, Elise. Goodness gracious, Odalai. Mrs. Oline insists the horses were hag-ridden, Elise. You've been trying to bring her out to reason, but what a reason, lass. Give it a rest, Odalai. Oh, I'll judge beyond reasoning with. Everyone can see that, but you? Do you think this is what Mr. Eugene needs right now? Oh, the poor lad. This isn't about the lad, Elise. Only it is, Odalai. We ought to respect the lad's feelings here. It's his loss in the end of the day. There's nothing we can do, truth be told. We just have to hope the lad finds something. You'll all regret this. You'll see.
Alright, what's up, gang? Make certain you find them, Gustav. Easier said than done, father. I'm not too confident we'll find them, to tell you the truth. Eugene needs our supports, folks, no matter the outcome.
You won't find a thing, I tell you.
It's horses we're talking about. They couldn't have flown away.
Nonsense, they were hag-ridden.
Do try to keep calm, old Jochin. Lass is right, old lad. Horses can't fly. Even if we don't find them, there has to be something.
You said you weren't confident that you'd find them, Mr. Gustav.
These don't usually leave their plunder out in the open, do they? We must take every effort to fix. Oh, we must take every effort to fix this, Gustav. I understand, father. Well, at least I know I'm good at, like, yapping. I'm good enough to just get out of these situations and not raise suspicion. Oh, oh no, Rosamarine left. Okay.
It's rather strange, I must say.
Ah, Elise. Is everything alright?
Oh, you haven't heard? It was a thick fog about last night, you see.
I didn't notice either, I ought to say. Fog, you say?
I wouldn't have given it much thought, but it's perfectly possible whoever took Eugene's horses made use of it, you see.
You start to sound like Mrs. Odile and Mrs. Matilda.
Oh, don't you ever say such a thing again, Elise.
It's best that I go. Mrs. Matilda, you know where to find me if you should need me.
That said, you'd best keep your distance from Odile, you hear? Old Jochin, too.
There's no need to tell us, Mrs. Matilda.
Oh, there is someone in here.
I don't wanna. Someone's trying to get an earful, huh? Oh, at least, what am I to do with him? I don't have time for this. I ought to be out there. Goody and Jacob get to play because they've done their daily readings. No.
Yeah, whatever.
And now if you settle down and I don't want to go play. I want to go away. Does Apple seem acting a little strange to you, Mrs. Dorothea? It's because of the goats, Elise. Goon told me Apple was to lend a hand this morning, but I don't wanna. They're ill, Elise. Their blood's mixed.
Oh! Oh! What? Ew! What? God, the just the mere thought of milk and blood being mixed together is disgusting. It is. Oh, I'm disgusted.
I see. Apple won't listen to anyone, and poor Groon is so antsy. Jacob's been trying to keep them both calm, but let me go, Mrs. Dorothea. After you do your readings, Apple, you ought to calm down.
Bro, who are we messing with the goats? Bro, just make the milk dirty or something. Why do you gotta put the blood in there? Like, I'm more accepting of dirty milk than bloody milk, alright? I wouldn't drink either, but if there was a choice. Never been down this path. Because there's literally nothing here. Blood flavored milk is disgusting, bro. I would literally have a heart attack just from one sip.
You're looking rather lost there, Freya. Freya. At least I hadn't seen you there. I can tell. I'm still wondering who could have done such a thing. Are we certain Mr. Eugene didn't simply forget to lock the gate last night? How would you explain the saddled pig then? Right, I'd forgotten about that. It sounds like a tasteless prank, Elise, as sad as it is to say. Oh, if only there was something I could do to make it better. Why did you make something for Mr. Eugene? Make something like what? Without searching the woods, they'll be hungry later, I'd wager. Oh, Elise, that's a wonderful idea. I didn't even say anything, Freya. I'll bake everyone a pie, how about that? That's a lot of pies. In that case, I better get to work. Right away.
You do that. The fog certainly helped. That being so, Wilhelm, I ought to wonder if...
Wouldn't folks hear the trotting?
Clever, aren't you? Almost as if you were there yourself. But what if it was?
Let's entertain your silly idea, why don't we?
My, don't be silly, Elise. I was just jesting. Today isn't the day to rile folks up, you two. Why, I'm not doing no such thing, Ludwig.
You should have been riling me up since Sunday. What if I truly were the witch?
Come on now, lass. There's no need to entertain this nonsense.
You're playing with fire here, Mrs. Bertha, wouldn't you say?
Why, what a horrible thing to say, Elise. Damn it. Elise, why the hell don't you shut the f up sometimes? Okay, whatever. Frightening, is it, Elise?
What is, Wilma?
The horses, lass, if they were truly a thief on the loose. Oh, I'm having Wilma lock every window in the inn tonight. Why, I might even do it myself right now.
There's no need to overreact, Mrs. Wilma.
How is it an overreaction?
Truly, Elise, I hope you locked your front door this morning. Of course I did, Mrs. Marielle.
Oh, I can only hope whoever did this doesn't try to ruin the festival. I wouldn't go that far, Wilma. Damn, I got suspicion up on me. That's frustrating. Cause I don't think anybody else is having options and whatnot. So I can't get out of this. I'm gonna have this one suspicion for the rest of the day, I think, which sucks. I worked so hard making sure I didn't have one. Make bank off of Dracula. The Virgin Sacrifices, bro. Leave Dracula alone, all right? Bro's got a lover already. He's got his own bank supply of blood. Help Elmo with apples. Okay. There's Rosamarine. Why is she over there? I guess this is the best we could do. We got the reins, Tristan?
Right here! No need to fret.
Thinking of helping us out at least.
I don't think I can be much of a help, but if there's anything.
I just, lass.
You best leave this to us, Elise. Eugene and Henrich are taking their time, aren't they?
Give the man a moment, Tristan.
The longer we wait, the less chance we have of finding them, though.
It was most likely just some tasteless prank. What do you think did it then? Now that's... This kind of talk won't take us anywhere, lads.
We're not even sure we'll find anything out there.
Yeah, might as well sell this stuff. I'll sell the sacks. Looking cheeky. Hey, you looking cheeky yourself, Granny. Hey, how about you show me them cheeks, huh? Oh yeah, I have this. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Leb is like, yeah, it's 30. I'll take it. I can't eat it myself right now, but good. All right, Rosamarine, where are you? You're literally right there. Cool. Bless you, Sonny. Hell yeah.
I'm so glad you came, Elise. Anything to get me out of trouble. And I think I had to deal with those folks all day. I can lend you a hand, Elise, whatever you need. That aside, Rosmarine, what was it you wanted to show me? This is somewhat embarrassing, but look at this, Elise. A pine cone. That's what you wanted to show me? It's more important than you think. This pine cone's my treasure, Elise. Huh? Granny gave it to me when I was little. Hey, Granny, huh? I understand how she feels, I suppose.
Sorry,
You're just the same as this pine cone, Elise.
for goodness
How am I the same as a pine cone, Rosemarine?
Oh,
I promise there's a proper meaning to what I'm saying. Alright, alright. Our time here in the realm is rather limited, isn't it?
now that you mention
I suppose. You see how the pine cone is covered in scales? If you think of it as yourself in your life until this moment, you can understand how each scale represents something, right?
I see.
I see. Your experiences and dreams and the things you hold dear. All of those are just the same as the scale of this pine cone. Rosmarine. There are times when one falls off or gets damaged, and you don't feel as whole anymore. You learn to be without it and find that losing one doesn't mean that you lose all the others. Oh, Elise!
Hey, back away. Bro, this game, its art is so good. I love the art in this game. It's so goofy. Like it's like I'm like playing through an anime, like more of an anime than an actual anime game, like Persona.
This pinecone is a representation of our path. It represents you, Elise. I've been meaning to tell you about it for so long. Oh, for goodness sake. All these scales represent the path I've taken to reach you. And now that I'm by your side, I feel whole like never before. You see what I mean, don't you, Elise? I do. I'm so glad I could finally tell you about it. Flock is one of the scales too. Did you know that he's... Breathe, Rosemarine. You make me whole, Elise. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That is a crazy love confession. Imagine confessing your love to your crush with a pine cone. Like, bro, what? Like, it's already cringy enough with a flower, right? Like, talking about like, oh, you see these petals on the flower? How united they are? It's like the unity between us or some shit, you know? Like, bro, that is crazy.
Oh, don't get flustered. I'll get flustered too.
Oh, shush it!
Shush it, you. Come now, we gotta get back to town. Before we do, Elise, won't you meet me at the viewpoint tomorrow morning? Alright. I'll be spending all my time with you at this rate. Oh, if you're too busy then. For goodness sake, Marine. Oh, wait, Elise.
Hey. We got another heart piece. Yeah, we can at least spend... Like, if we don't have another day, we can spend dusk working. Which would be nice, because we do need the money. Okay, but now it's time for Leb. Help Dorothea with the chickens and help chop wood. Cool. No way.
Oh, what am I to do? Is it Lisbeth? You've heard, I suppose. about the goats and what old Jochin said too? I don't think I have, Mrs. Elizabeth. I don't know what to do, my dear. Because they're so ill, I don't know if they'll make it through the night, and old Jochin came by and called Mama a witch.
What is wrong with this dude? Why would he call him that? Why would a witch, like, curse their own goats? Why wouldn't they curse other goats? Is he stupid?
Oh, he's unbelievable. Poor Love tried to defend me, but Love? Father Han sent her back to the church for defending Mama. I'm at a loss for my dear. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have a word with Father Hans and old Jochin for you, Miss Elizabeth. No, Elise, I already feel bad enough for Love. We're not witches! I know, Alpful. I know.
That was a good idea. I mean, yeah, tell a cringe who would do that. Did you do that, Raz? Because listen, there's a difference between like giving a flower and asking out your crush and not trying to be poetic about it, and then trying to be and then there's like, you know, trying to actually be poetic about it, like trying to say this flower is a representation of like our love together. Now see, if you said something along the lines of like the flower is a representation of you because you're beautiful and whatnot, different story. Like that's different. Also, I passed by a bunch of people. I should be paying attention.
Out with it, Mandy. I swear I didn't eat it, Auntie. Help me out here, Elise. Tell Molly to give me the pack of cheese she took. Cheese, Mrs. Lorelei? But I didn't take anything, Auntie. It's spoiled, Macy. For goodness sake, I can't let you eat that. No, but if I only eat a little bit. So you did take it. You give it back this instant. Let her eat it, Miss Lorelei. She'll learn her lesson. Not a chance, Elise. She already mucks about all day as she is. I can't let her get ill. I'm not mucking about all day about Auntie.
What would you say you're doing then?
I'm making certain we all the cheese. Elise, meaning to tell you. Oh, what now? Is everything alright, Elise? Out with it, Rosemary. What happened? I saw a birdie hopping about, is all. For goodness sake. My ear on edge today, Elise. I know, Rosemary, I'm sorry. No, that's alright. I'll make certain I'll get us more mushrooms for supper tonight.
Hey, Karama. It seems like a cute game. Next thing Fan's gonna is an actual horror game, and then it's Scream. Might be crazy what I'm about to say, dog. No, so far it's not that scary. It's been pretty chill. You want to spread such nonsense about town, Wilhelm. Why, I don't think Alasia would agree with you, Father.
Me, Mr. Wilhelm? Don't mind him, Elise. He wants to send word to Primmeldorf. Send word to Primmeldorf about what?
Why, to find out if they've seen the horses, of course. I don't think that'd sit well with Eugene, Wilhelm. He wouldn't want Primmeldorf folk to know.
Could hurt his business.
Bah, you folks have no vision. Maybe, but I'd appreciate if you kept this to yourself on the matter, Wilhelm. It's not as though I could get up there anyhow. But I hope you're doing well, Karama. So it's very. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's not that scary. It's legitimately not that scary. I genuinely recommend you playing this game. It's a fun game. It's like a dating sim horror game, and it's like, even though it has horror in the game, it's like, it's not that bad. The dating sim part's pretty cool. The art style, really pretty. Like, oh my gosh, this game has a wonderful art style to it. And I'm really enjoying these characters.
Oh, it's such a relief to see you, Elise. What's wrong, Freya? Folks are antsy, and is all. Miss Elma gave me an earful of nothing. Papa's hardly smiled all day, too. We can only hope they'll find those horses. Maybe help put folks at ease. Oh, Elise, this week was meant to be cheerful and merry, and yet you're still working on the festival, aren't you? Well, of course, but it's not the same when everyone's sad. I dropped round to buy some ingredients from Miss Wilma. Ah, and I promised Miss Marilei
lend a hand later. You won't last until Saturday, will you?
So Saturday is when the festival happens? God, we're only on Tuesday. Yeah, this is going to take more than 2 streams. Because we also have like, what, 10 endings? Like, yeah, nah. Immediately notice art style. Bro, it's peak. Like this, and then 90s art style they throw out every once in a while. Amazing, bro. Amazing. Spectacular. Bro, you should have seen the musical number we did. Now that was pretty. That was a hella nicely animated. How am I doing? Well, doing pretty well. Like besides me, like biting my nails and quivering in fear every time we head to the horror part of the game, it's all good. Alright. Hey gang. Are you coming with? As well, Elise.
Going where, Mrs. Marielle? We're helping out with the stalls, you see.
Oh, you should join us, Elise.
I'm not certain I have the time, Mrs. Broomhill.
That's alright, dearie. We've been all busy today.
I wonder how the lads are gonna join out there. We're on patrols day and night like this.
Truly. That's where they all are, huh?
Feels a little empty without them hanging about in town, doesn't it?
Yeah, it feels like a little straining to the throat specifically. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I'm just saying.
Oh, I can only wonder what Kefferberg will be like in a few years.
Was pretty peak, bro. So many peak moments so far. Hoping it was like Fields of Mysteria or Stardew Valley like game. It's a cozy game. Listen. Do not let the horror part deter you. It is a cozy game. Like 80%, no, even 90% of this game, super cozy. It's basically like this. And then you have the 10% where it's like a little bit, it brings in a little bit of the horror aspect, but it really is not that bad. Like, I promise you that. But no, it's not really a farming sim. It's not like a cozy farming like sim or a sim of any kind. Well, except for dating sim. It's that kind of sim, but that's it.
I don't really know. I think it's because of the goats. It's not because of the goats. What is it then? I'm not telling. What's the use of worrying if you won't let us help you, Groon? Elise is right, Groon. Oh, it's Apfel and Mama. What about them, Groon? They've been mean to me all day. So it's because of the goats. Miss Lisbeth's on edge, I suppose. Why don't you keep Groon distracted, Jacob? I'm trying, Elise. I don't want to be distracted. Leave me alone.
Well, at least I got that suspicion down. And I didn't. That more each one's confession of love tragic. Bro, you asked her to marry you on the first date, bro. Dog. What do you mean?
Alright, out with it, Leb.
You're really...
My, aren't you keen, Elise?
For goodness
It's no use mocking me, Leb. What happened? Today was rather punishing, that's all. It's no use giving me a half-hearted answer either. Promise you won't make too much of it, Elise. I promise I won't make too much of it, Leb. I'm serious. So am I.
Look at this. Look at this pretty scene right here. It's gorgeous. Look at the lighting.
I just got into a bit of altercation with old Jochin earlier. An altercation, you? Why, I'm allowed to lose my temper every once in a while, I'd say. Alright, well, what did the old fool do? Accuse Miss Lisbeth of witchery right in front of the children, and I may or may not called him an ill-bred old fool. Leb! Either way, Father Hans sent me back to the church for cleaning duty. Apparently, I meant to apologize to old Jochin sometime too.
This is ridiculous!
Why, that old donkey? That's ridiculous. You
Elise!
promised we wouldn't make too much of it, Elise.
Yet
Shush it!
since you won't, Lev, what choice do I have? It's my duty, that's all there is to it. But you both know you loathe, so you more so than I, even. I don't loathe it, Elise. I just realized it may not be what I want for myself. What is it you want then?
I wonder.
I don't know yet. Liar. Can't you tell? You frown when you lie, when your brows twitches. And you don't look me in the eye, and you're... Let Kuhan!
Oh, they're so cute with one another.
It's cold, Leb, stop it! It's time someone taught you a lesson, Elise. What lesson, Leb? To keep your promises, Elise. I told you not to make a fuss, and this is what you get. You're soaking me, Leb. Repent for your sins, Elise. Trust me, I'm a clergywoman. Why you? That's enough, Leb. As for you, Elise, you fiddle with your brooch when you lie.
For
For
goodness sake.
goodness sake, how is that relevant?
Rather cute.
Just reminding you that I can read you too. Aren't you clever, you little? It's best we keep moving along. I have floors to scrub. I suppose you do. I'll wait for you by the bakery tomorrow afternoon. If you'd like to loiter about with you again tomorrow, you know? You say? Let's get going. I'll see you later tonight. And tomorrow too.
See.
Tomorrow too, huh?
Nice. Forgot about that part. Feel better? Good. See, you cannot fumble as bad as Ichiban, dog. Confessing is still pretty cringe, though. What do you mean, confessing your love? It's never cringe. You just gotta just own up to it.
Seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but
Horseshoes scattered about, you say? Found them just past a logging grounds, but... Why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Joshin's nonsense, but... Wake up, lads! They were Hagrid, and I tell you. This isn't the time, old Jochin. You must be calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've had enough wandering about. I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say.
to think you lads didn't find even a trace.
We looked everywhere, Miss Marlin. The peaks, the lake. Henrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primeldorf. We ought to give it another try first thing. That was Muffy.
I found it! I found it! I found the horses right outside.
What are you saying, Maggie?
It's the truth. It's lying on the ground.
Oh, it's dead. Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. Oh no, oh no. Well, still breathing. My word.
Oh, the poor thing.
What in the Lord's name?
Good grief, it's nearly dead.
What do you make of this, Eugene? He's exhausted. I said he ran here by the looks of it. No, that can't be. Oh, it can be we've only made him back. We would have found him or heard him or... God, I do not like the way he's looking. I must say I'm at a loss, lads. They were Hagrid and no two ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath. He's ill. Look at his eyes. I mean, you're kind of right on this instance. Keep calm, old Jochin. Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugene. I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend a hand, Eugene. You fools ought to not touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads. Let's go fetch some water. Damn. He must have broken free from wherever he was kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kefferberg. I can't think of... Nonsense, Birdhand. I'll have it right here, right now, folks. It's best you show some restraint, old Jochin. This isn't... Oh, Stefan warned us about us. Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool.
We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't. Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav? He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have of the witch, of folks' livelihoods slipping through their fingers.
Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Jochin.
There is worse to come, folks. Mark my words.
What are we to do with him, father? Just wait for him. Just wait for him to tire out. That's all we can do. Come, folks. Let's head back to town.
I mean, he's obviously onto something.
That kind of makes me think Father Hans is up to something. He knows a lot more than he's letting on, of course.
Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they?
What? Huh? Huh? Yeah, little goody two shoes. What the was that? Is this the... I guess that's the halfway point? I guess technically that'd be halfway? Because I know... Because it does seem like they want to treat this as like an actual anime, right? And you know, that kind of like intermission scene is... Well, an intermission. Usually in the middle of an episode. I guess that's what it was. I'm kind of confused though. That's not even the worst of it, sadly.
Anything else happen, Mr. Flynn?
You ought to have seen it at least. There was a horseshoe scattered about the logging camp. Dozens of them.
Dozens?
Eugene had 3 horses taken. That's only a dozen. I could feel the hair stand up on the base of my neck.
So whoever took them removed their shoes.
I can't think of any reason they'd do such thing, to be honest.
It's all rather strange to do, isn't it?
I'd wager it's a wandering thief of some sort.
What do you make of the saddled pig then, Kyoto?
Mockery? Flynn, what else could it be?
Oh yeah, ought to do, Kyoto, is give Eugene all of her support.
I understand it's painful to watch, and not the mystery in itself, but...
It's clear this is affecting Mr. Gustav.
Yeah, this should be affecting everybody. Like, it's one thing to have the horses be taken away, it's another thing to find one just laying down, basically dead. Due to exhaustion from running away, of course. Like, ugh. Ugh. Okay, we have apples and we have Kiss the Rat. Okay, so there's only 4 minigames in total. The only one I need to really do is the whatchamacallit. The axe one. The log one. Spare me, Elma.
What's going on here?
Elma's given in to old Jocha's nonsense, Elise.
All I'm saying is that the folks need closure. It doesn't matter who's truly behind this, we need answers. You think we need to believe in the witch to get closure?
I can't agree with that, Elma. If it's closure folks need, then we best make certain it's for the good kind.
I just don't see how we'll ever make sense of this, Henrich.
Not like this, Elma. Definitely not like this. Well, this, Leb.
I'm sorry, Mama.
You're right to tell me, lad.
Elise, I wouldn't want to interrupt.
I call in a doctor from Primodorf as soon as possible, Mrs. Lisbeth. Have without Eugene's horses.
I understand, Father. Thank you. Is about your goats, Mrs. Lisbeth? They're not eating now, Elise. Their eyes are fused shut and their milk smells awful and... It's as he says, Elise, and my goats won't make it till Saturday, I'm afraid.
About this matter, Lisbeth. I understand your concerns, but folks will know better than to make any remarks. You must have faith in our neighbors.
Certainly, Father. Remarks? I'm concerned about our standing in town is all. If all this nonsense about the witches, what if... We're not witches, Mama! I won't let anyone say anything about you, or about Grun.
What's up, Lib?
Aren't you tired of being here all day, Leb? I just came back from Miss Wellman's. Miss Wellman's? I was telling her about old Jochen's bad temper. He's losing his mind, that's what. Folks have been considerably less tolerant of his outbursts lately. Yet I've yet to see see Father Hans or Mr. Gustav do anything about it. He's an elder, Elise. Folks don't want to make too much of it. Anyhow, what do you do? What do you do with wait? What did you go to Miss Elma's for? Mrs. Wilma doesn't tell her much about what's going on in town, you see. She likes me to come by and chat a little. I thought gossip was a sin. No, I'm a simple nun. I'll have to wait until I die to go an angel. For goodness sakes, Leb.
Yeah, Leb's just funny. He's a goofy little girl. Okay. What's up, gang?
Oh, Elise, won't you talk some sense into Marlin for me?
Yo, folks are truly stubborn.
What's wrong?
Marlin here is criticizing my sleeping habits of all things.
Bro, this is gonna be the scariest conversation yet.
Why not worry about my tremors instead, Marlin?
I have good reason to say I say.
Are you having trouble sleeping at night, Mrs. Matilda?
On the contrary, lass, I get my fair share of sleep.
Of all the things going on, old Matilda.
I'm aware of what is you afraid of, Marlin?
Why, it's not the witch if that's what you're saying.
You do tend to wander about in the evenings, Mrs. Matilda.
Ah, not you too, Elise.
Alright. My sleeping habits are justified still. Let's go. Would you look at what did you say, Elise?
Say what about what, Mrs. Lorelei?
We can only hope that this nonsense won't last till Sunday.
I suppose that's true.
Say you're a clever lass, Elise. You can be honest with me. Who would you say took Eugene's horses?
Miss Lorelei?
Why, you don't mean to tell me you haven't been wondering about it?
Still, I wouldn't say it's very polite to be making guesses.
Oh, you're no fun. Nearly everyone hasn't told me but you and Freya. Yeah, Freya's that good. Wait, does that mean Leb has actually indulged in that?
Nearly time to head home, isn't it? I still have a little while longer to go, Rosemarine. Say, Elise, I've been thinking, wouldn't it be nice to bring Flock to Kefferberg? Rosemarine! For the laddies! I heard that Miss Elizabeth's goats and children and Flock loves to frolic about. He can bring some cheer to the town. I can't afford to go to Rosemarine. No, but Flock was never... These folks will never... Can't handle a pair of shoes, let alone a goat. I see, I understand, Elise. Flock has to be kept far away from Kefferberg as possible. Understood? Alright, Elise.
Except for that one time, where Flock just kind of stared at us like a creep.
The poor lad's defeated, Ludwig. Even with his horse, it's still so ill it won't be long before long. Here old Jochen's lost his mind for good, Elise.
Well, that's...
I wonder what's gotten into the old lad. He's always been rather ill-tempered, but old folks sometimes take a liking to superstition, Bernhard.
As for you, lass, you'd best keep it busy until the festival.
What do you mean, Ludwig?
I feared old Jochen's going to start looking for the witch in Kefferberg. I'd keep out of his way as much as possible if I were you, Elise.
I suppose you may be right, but...
What a mess we found ourselves in.
No, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Oh hey, who are you? This is the only peaceful place left in town.
I think you're being a little too dramatic, Mrs. Brunhild.
Dramatic, Elise? Of all the Kefferberg is losing their minds.
That's true, but still I wouldn't...
Oh, this can't be good for the baby.
Have you decided what you're naming?
No, not yet. I'm afraid I can't seem to settle. Ah, speaking of which, Elise.
What do you need Mrs. Brunhild?
My, how did you know? But anyhow, won't you have a word with Mrs. Lorelei for me?
What about what, Mrs. Brunhild?
I should tell you, I'm certain. Well, that's pretty easy to do. Because she's like literally right over here. Unless she moved. What's up, girl?
Say, Mrs. Lorelei? I was just with Mrs. Brunhild and... Good grief! Is everything alright, Mrs. Brunhild? Or Miss Lorelei? That lassie's losing her wits about her baby, Elise. Tormenting me night and day for advice.
I see. I should never have told her I used to be a midwife. She said you know what she wants to ask, Mrs. Lorelei. She was struggling with her lower back pain, Elise. Tell her to have Gyoto massage her lower back or something. I couldn't care less. Huh? What do you look at me like that for, you? No, it's nothing. I've told her everything I know at this point. What else am I supposed to do?
I don't know, actually, like, help her? Damn, these people kind of suck. Like, she's gonna have a baby.
And I've already spoken with Miss Lorelei, but...
Oh, let me guess. She said to ask Kyoto to give me a massage, didn't she?
What in the Lord's name is going on between you two?
I'm sorry to have troubled you, Elise. All I wanted is some reassurance that this is my first child, after all.
I understand, Mrs. Brunhild.
Oh, hey. Oh, damn. You got me this one?
There's no need, Mrs. Brunhild.
For the trouble, lass. It's the least I can do. Oh, how am I just settle down once everyone's on edge? Damn, she gave me the good stuff. Like the really good stuff. Okay, we only got a couple of areas left. But we also need to check on the windmill again. Because, again, we can get into there somehow. There's got to be a key around that I just haven't found yet. I should probably look at the forests. Or in the woodlands, just a little bit.
Mr. Eugene!
Ah, it's you, lass.
Mr. Eugene truly looks defeated. It's hard to watch.
About old Jochin.
You ought to pay any mind to that old fool, Mr. Eugene.
I'm aware, lass. Yes, you need to humor him.
Humor him? Alright, I see.
This whole ordeal has got me thinking, and I'm trying to make up my mind about certain things.
I understand, Mr. Eugene.
Thank you, Elise. Oh, good lass. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that horse lived. Damn. Man, that sucks. But yeah, I think maybe because we already went to the woodlands, I think now there might be like a key there, right? That we can pick up and open up the windmill. That's my guess, at least. I guess we can do that before we actually do a little work. Before we go back to the field, you know? Let me see. Anybody else? Up there they are. Yes, another group of people grouping around.
No need to tighten it so much, Groon. More like this, then. Oh, there you are, Elise. What's got all you all busy? We're teaching Groon how to do a Dutch braid. How's it coming along? Can you tell me? It's, well... Your hair's too silky, Mrs. Dorothea. It won't stay put. Playing my hair won't make your braiding look any better, Groon. Try holding it more firmly, why don't you? Like this, then? Ouch, Groon! I'm sorry, Mrs. Dorothea. Now you think about it, Elise. You never put your hair down, do you? It's too unruly for that. It does look difficult to tame, Elise. The ribbon keeps it off my face, at least. Look, I did it! Oh, it's lovely, Groon. Isn't it a little crooked on the left? You've got a knack for this, don't you, Groon? Let me show you how to make it a little more tidy. I don't have all day.
At least they're having fun. Not worrying about this witch business. I might be speaking too soon. But the best thing I appreciate about this game is that there's no like full screen jump scares, right? Or on screen jump scares, or whatever you like to call them. Like something just hits the screen. Okay. Oh. Okay. So not there. But then what? Because, like, yeah, investigate the notes further. Yeah, I might have to make another save point or something. Let's not wander about too far. Obviously, we don't want to go to Primeldorf. Thanks, Jesus. Man. I don't know. I'm trying my best to figure out, like, how I can get into that windmill. So I feel like I have to get in there. But for now, let's collect apples. Also, thank you for that hydration. Jump scare? Oh, boo. You need Rosamarine's help. It costs 2. Why would I need her help? Like, I'm good. I'm confused. Why would I get her help? What would that do for me, right? I don't know. Because, like, we got our help when we were doing the chicken coop, right? But I don't know what, like, that actually did. Besides just, like, change the character visually. That was lame. I couldn't get those apples. Locked in, locked in, locked in. 90, let's go. Also, I'm already starving as it is. I can't be affording Rosamarine just because she'll help me out more, I guess. Yeah, the problem is that it costs 2, like, extra ones, which means in total it costs 3. 3 mother trucking, like, hunger pieces. Why? That's hella expensive. We're gonna starve. Technically did better than last time. Oh, that's cute. You can still see Rosamarine in the little, like right here. Cute. Need my 60 coins. No. Get me out of here. That's the impression that she gives me every time I see that screen. Alright. We just have a little bit more left. I'll save on this file, because I want to figure out how to get to inside that windmill. Still wandering about, at least.
I'm on my way home, Mr. Eugene. No need to worry. I thought you'd look after your horse.
He's getting some much needed rest. Not confident he'll make the night, but I'll be honest.
Mr. Eugene.
I'm at a loss, truth be told. Gafferberg isn't known for a house thief. I wouldn't want to believe it, but
I understand, Mr. Eugene. You no longer feel safe here.
I've been thinking about it. Maybe settling someplace else.
Where, Mr. Eugene?
I haven't decided yet, but I'll put some thought into it after the festival. There's no business to be made here without the horses, you see.
I understand, Mr. Eugene.
Move along now, lass, before it gets dark. Okay. Sucks for him, bro.
But you know better than that, Ariane. Even that being so, Mrs. Marielle, I can't help but worry. Worry about what, Mrs. Ariane? I'm just saying how we always made the best of this festival last. Eugene didn't have all those horses last year, did he? There's no denying that, I suppose.
It's such a shame. The festival may not be as compromised as it seems, but
it feels as though there's nothing but ill fortune coming our way, huh? Elizabeth's ghosts aren't getting any better, are they? Not that I know of, Mrs. Lorelei. Kefferberg isn't what it used to be, it seems.
There's no need for such negativity, ladies.
It's not negativity, Mrs. Marielle. You must agree this town has been rather unfortunate in recent times.
It's a matter of perspective, Ariane. You can only hope nothing else happens before the festival.
A little mousy. What's up, gang? Isn't it time you head on home, Elise?
The lass can look after herself, Gyoto.
I'll be alright, folks.
These two are on edge, you see.
We're completely drained after looking out for horses all day. And we found nothing even after all the running about.
It's good one of Mr. Eugene's horses made its way back.
About that, we're not too certain it'll live, the lass. I've never seen a horse looking that worn down. All I can say is that poor lad
didn't deserve this. We ought to really lend him a hand.
Eugene's
spending the night looking after the horses tonight. He said he ought to be there just in case.
what a wretched luck he's having.
Hey, you two. Did Freya finally talk to you into having supper with us, Elise?
You're making it sound like I'm pressuring her, Papa. I'm on my way home, Mr. Gustav.
Won't you stay, lass?
You're pressuring her.
I'm not, Freya. You're the one who won't shut up about Elise.
Papa! I have her waiting for me and everything. I wouldn't want to.
Oh.
Of course not, Elise. It's a little late to go fetch her, so...
You all ought to get together before Rosamarine leaves town, I'd say.
Oh, you mean Elise, Rosamarine, Lebedai? That's just a great idea, Papa.
Isn't it, Freya?
These two have too much energy.
Good for them. They need the energy. Especially after, these depressing bits nowadays. I never actually looked at these. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, still nothing's changed on that front. Yeah. I thought maybe coming here at night would change something. What am I missing? Obviously it's something super important. I just don't know what. Alright. Well, we are getting hungry, right? Yeah. Better go to the bakery. Huh? What was that? Oh, it was just a cat. I thought it was some interactable that I didn't see. Alright. Well, let's try to get home. Yeah, let's start going home. Meet up with Leb, who's going to give me some two free breads, which is going to be nice. Oh! Elise!
What does this old hag want now?
Man, leave Bertha alone. She's not that bad. Where do you think you're going, Elise?
Huh?
I need to have a word with you.
What's this about, Mrs. Bertha?
Your cousin, that's what it's about, Elise. That lad's been wandering around town, you know.
She's been helping me out, Mrs. Bertha.
No, I don't think so, Elise. Because I've been telling folks there's no thief in Kifferberg.
He's been insisting on the hag writing, hasn't he?
No judging is one thing, but your cousin has no right to be spreading such nonsense, Elise.
Alright, I'll have a word with her, I suppose.
Alright, then what do you make of this? I've been recommending Brunhild herbal medicines. Because she cares, damn.
I understand she shouldn't be doing this, so I'll let her know.
As long as you understand, bro.
This is dangerous, and I make certain I bring Rosmarine to work with me. I have to deal with this every day.
She's eager to meet everyone in town, but it will inevitably raise suspicion if left alone for too long. Bring her along to help you with the task as often as possible or face the wrath, which is wrath. That's so BS. That's our... Like, why is there a punishment for not bringing her? Listen, she costs a lot to bring. I ain't gonna call her fat, but goddamn can she eat? Like, leave me be, big dog. We need to heal up on this, and then we can just buy... Actually, why not just buy all pretzels? Oops, I did not mean to go back here. See you, Granny. Yeah. Can you eat a pretzel? Nice. All this bread. Bro, we are not going to work this fat off. I mean, maybe. With all the running we've been doing. Like, maybe we could, but I don't think this is enough running.
I thought you'd never come, Elise. Oh, spare me. Here's your bread.
Yeah, you get 2 free bread at the end of the day.
You too, Leb.
Oh, you know what? Okay. Now that I think about it, like, the entirety, the whole thing about bread, or the whole thing about, the food and whatnot is probably just, like, you can't progress in dates and doing work if you don't have food. That's probably it.
You too, Leb. You're looking just as tired as I am. Can't you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Now that's better. Move along, Elise. It's best we head bed earlier tonight. Oh, Lord knows I could use some sleep. How is he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise? It's not as though he makes good for good conversation, so why bother? Good night, Leb. Good night, Elise.
Yeah, I don't think Leb is, actually bad at this point. Another horse?
What in the Lord's name?
That's Mr. Eugene's.
You've come.
This crow, it's speaking to me.
You're wearing them. Shiny.
What's the meaning of this? Who's there?
The hex. You're the bearer of the hex.
The hex? What hex?
The hex. You've heard of it. You're wearing it as we speak. The hex.
Stay away.
Show it to me.
I have nothing to show you. Go away.
Why, yes you do. Your desire. Your fervent greed. Your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us.
Bro, we about to do... Oh! Huh?
My eye. What have you done to my eye?
Show it to us.
Out with it!
You wretch.
The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove.
A testament?
Our grove.
Wait, you...
I'm awaiting you, Lise, in my ceramic grove of wheat.
A testament? Anyhow, I'll let Mr. Eugene know about this horse.
True, yeah. But also, the fuck you mean ceramic feet or ceramic grove? I'm scared of that. I'm very scared about that.
Mr. Eugene! Good Lord, Elise, what's gotten you in such a hurry? There's a horse in the crossroads.
Are you certain, Elise?
Yes, I'm certain.
The lass said she's found a horse, Eugene. Take me there, lass.
I'll go fetch the others.
You know,
But it's dead, Mr. Eugene.
It matter not, lads. Lass, take me there.
What in the Lord's name?
He was right here, I swear. Good Lord, Elise.
Would you tell us what you saw, Elise?
Wait!
There were crows and the horse?
Are you certain this is where you saw it?
Yes, I am. You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was it.
There's only one answer to this, folks. You're lying, Elise.
Oh, shush it!
I'm not lying, you old fool. If you let me explain, I could tell you. You said the horse was dead, Elise. And it was! How could a dead horse trot away, would you say? And so he's trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. Oh, Elise, of all the things to lie about. And what is about crows?
Wait!
It's the truth.
I've had enough. I'll be in the stables. I'll be in the stables in shambles, that's what I'll be. I'm gonna cry extra hard tonight.
Elise.
Tell us, Elise, are you speaking the truth?
Maybe I'm just tired.
Yeah, and I'm not certain. I could have sworn.
What do you mean you're not certain, you?
I'm simply not old, Joshin. Maybe I'm just too tired. It's.
I could accept that, Elise. But I can't, Gustav. She has to explain the crows. He knows about the crows. He knows there's something fishy about those bastards.
Now that you mention it,
There were crows around all around the horse.
I saw no horse, you wicked lass.
So at least see the point, at least.
wait!
Mr. Gustav, I would never lie about such a.
Can't you see, Gustav? She's trying to confuse us.
You shouldn't make such...
You old geezer!
I'm telling you the truth, you old.
That's ridiculous.
That's enough. We've all had a difficult day today, folks. We're all exhausted, trained, and on edge, aren't we?
Why you trying to defend your...
No, Leb is quite right, old Joshin. Let us turn in for the night. You can come back tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Leb. No need, Father. I trust Leb's judgment. Yet I don't.
I see.
I'll go with you, Father.
You're going home, Elise. You should think long and hard about what you've done. I don't understand these intermission sections.
That was dangerous. I'm worried about Leb, but I had to go home and tell Rosemarine what I saw.
Bastards. Yeah, I don't know, like, let me see, oops, wrong thing. Like, we have 10 mother trucking points to get into suspicion, right? To get caught, essentially. But, like, how would that gonna happen? Okay. Let's just end this day. Hey.
Aw, this is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Led, those folks they'd have found out about everything. But the woods about what he did? That's right. I best get to the Crow's Grove. The Testament. They have the tender flesh. I should.
Elise! Rose and Marine?
Rosemarine.
Are you?
What's wrong, Elise? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I'm so tired.
It's this rotten pigsty of a town.
Elise.
Elise. I saw one of Mr. Eugene's horses on the way home, Rosemarine. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows, and
Sorry.
I don't understand, Elise. You should tell.
You know.
More importantly, Rosemarine, there was a golden crow. He said that he's got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament. This is too much for me, Rosemarine.
But
What did he say, Elise? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everybody about the horse, and they humiliated me, Rosemarine.
Elise.
Elise. Each and every day I get treated as I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always. This wish of mine, Rosemarine, can I truly trust him to grant it?
Yes.
If you devote yourself to him, to his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you have to make, but I would sacrifice all of Kefferberg if I had to. Can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him. Take me with you, Elise. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods? Alright, I'll let you know when I'm ready.
And this is where I'm gonna stop for tonight, because it's getting too late. I know it'd be perfect for the spookiness, but unfortunate. It's just unfortunate that's how it's gonna be. Alright. Let's see the tile screen. Let's see if anything's changed in it. Nope.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Dang, brother, dang. That was a interesting ride. I will admit. Well, first off, let me put on some action. There we go, there we go. Let's not end off with the English version anymore. But yeah, I will say, it is kind of a slow burn to get through this. Kinda. I mean, I would have gone through like maybe 4 nights if I had just not talked to everybody like I did. So yeah, this is probably gonna take maybe 3 streams. Because next stream I could probably finish the entire game, but I can't get other endings, right? Especially with the way I've been saving. I should have saved like way early on. That's my bad. I should have been way better at saving my progress, but it is what it is. But I do recommend this game. As long as you don't talk to every like townspeople, you can get through this game pretty fast. I'm assuming. And it's also just a fun time. Like the mini games, they have like this cute art style to it. Plus, it's also just like a fun little mini games to do. Much rather than just talking to the townspeople, even though I know I just said like it takes a lot of time. It is nice that they have like each in their own personalities, and you can see how more paranoid they're getting slowly but surely. Leb and Freya, mostly Leb and Freya, but like they're wonderful. This little dating sim section. I mean, I know it's so we can sacrifice them in the end for our like little thing, but it's still cool. It's still cool that there's like a little dating sim portion in the game. Even if the final date is not gonna, it ain't gonna look pretty. I tell you who. Like I can feel it. It's gonna be bad, like, real bad. But yeah, we should be able to complete this next week, sometime next week. Yeah, and then well, I'll probably play some more horror games as well. I'm almost starting to regret playing Demon Souls, because I mean initially I was gonna play like Lies of P or Bloodborne for horror, for Halloween type shit, but I feel like now it's like, damn, we really just got no time to do anything. Okay. Let me see. Is anybody to raid at this moment? You know, you could raid Boshi. Apparently it's his birthday. Oh, I'm also gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts. Hey, say less. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Motherfucking raid this motherfucker. But yeah. I'll be back guaranteed on Monday. Next Monday, specifically. And for this Saturday, because I'm not going to do anything tomorrow. So Saturday, probably something. I don't know what though. I'm not too confident on like what I want to do, right? We'll see. We will see. Yeah, have a good night, y'all. Make sure y'all rest up, rest easy. Say happy birthday to the homie. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.